Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Kuro no Kiseki. It's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we are back in action. Last time around, we started up Chapter 2. We learned a bit more about the area. We ran into Grimcats, the Phantom Thief, who is totally just Shadow the Hedgehog. Or, no, not really, she just has the same color scheme. And, yeah, we had some fun. Heiwei's contracted us with a job, and it is taking us to the gleaming city of Langport, home of the largest eastern quarter in all of Calvard. So, that should be fairly interesting. Can't wait to see what it looks like. And just see how ethnically diverse it is compared to all the other places around here, that's for sure. Before we get started, my name is Logic Blade. I stream on Twitch. I port all my videos to YouTube, so you can check me out either here or there. The first episode should have come up on my YouTube page today, so go ahead and check that out if you're interested. Otherwise, you can check out the highlights here on Twitch. Either way, if you like the stuff, feel free to subscribe, like, you know, just do the stuff. You know what it is. Doing this off the cuff, so, yeah. Why don't we go ahead and get started, shall we? I've checked my spreadsheets, got them all where they need to be, so we should be good. That was a fancy poster. Mostly just because of the booty. The booty. Alright, what's my volume? Oh, my volume is good. Voices are just quiet, I remember. Thinking too much. Thinking too much, thinking not enough, you know. Let me just, do that. And, it's time for Van to tune in for the night. We gotta get an early start tomorrow, so I'll just take a quick shower. Seriously, though. This time, too? I have another 3-day weekend, so if I'm just staying for one night, I should be fine. Awesome! I'm looking forward to working with you again, Agnes. Same to you. Hey, hold up. Listen to what I'm saying first. We know for a fact that Armada's gonna be involved in this one. I got a feeling things are gonna go downhill fast. Rather, you two stay here and house sit for... That's exactly why we should go. We need to protect you, Van. Plus, I need to get revenge for Ida. Now that I know that there's stuff like this going on, I can't just stay in the capital. And also... If another Genesis is involved, then this matter is personal to me. I'll head back to my dorm and start packing right away, so please take me along with you. Seriously, why are they both so stubborn? As for helper number 2, sure, she's pretty good in a fight, especially for a girl her age. But aside from that... An international call? Who could this be? Good evening, Master Van Arkride. Oh, hey, was hoping you'd call sooner or later. It's an honor to hear that. I apologize for the short notice, but would you be free to give me an overview of last month's results? Of course, if you're busy, we can always do it at a later time. Yeah, I know, it's about time, right, Crimson? No, I've got a big job starting tomorrow, so I'd rather just get it done with now. I'm sure I'm gonna get involved in a lot tomorrow. Is something the matter? It's nothing you need to worry about. I'll go send you my user data now. Understood. Thank you very much. Hey, Leo, welcome to the stream. Told you I'd start eventually. It just happened to be an hour later than I was expecting. Got it. Thank you very much. It's arrived on my end. Here's your data on the Zero Strike, the stun caliber, and on your special holocore mare. Perfect. Everything is here. It seems you've been using them a lot recently. Oh? What's this? Your vital signs over these past few weeks. And these numbers when you activate your holocore are way out of our expected range. Thanks for popping in, and have a good night. I'm glad you could stop in and say hello. Mr. Arkride, just what exactly has been going on here? Man, I can't believe he can answer a question with just ellipses. September 20th. 6:30 in the morning. Naw. Man, could you imagine actually, like, designing a city with cars in mind? Crazy. Wow, it's so fast! We're going at about 1,200 cells per hour. You're driving faster than when we went to Krail. Yeah, at this rate we should get to Langport before noon. I sure love the Autobahn. You only get this sort of infrastructure here in Calvard. Calvard really is a technological superpower, huh? Well, the Autobahn's only been established between our 3 biggest cities and a handful of other locations. Yeah, everywhere else it's still the same old national highway. Still, we maintain ours way better than all the other countries in Zemuria. Oh yeah, guess now's a good time to ask. Have either of you been to Langport before? No, this will be my first time. I went there a long time ago to sightsee, but that's about it. I do remember it being a very lively place, at least. I had always hoped to go back with my family someday. Huh. Guess I should give you the rundown, then. Basically, Langport's split into 2 sections, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. Due to the nature of our request, we'll be getting an inn in the Eastern Quarter. It should be easier for us to operate from there. When I went, we stayed in a hotel in Newtown, so this'll be a fresh experience for me. Both are pretty nice places, but we can't afford a nice hotel in Newtown right now. And if we're in the Eastern Quarter, it'll give us a better foothold on what's to come. What's important is that we can use our inn as a base of operations while we go around the districts and handle requests. And we can gather information from there, too. Perfect. Glad we're on the same page. Now then. Aside from that, it seems like some members of the Liu family want to meet with us. They're Zhao's superiors. They're even more important than the man we met yesterday? Yeah, they're among the leaders of Heiyue. I really didn't want to work with anyone that high up, but at the very least, it should be a good opportunity to get some intel. And to that end, here's hoping to head some senile old geezer. Van, I think that's pretty rude. Back to what we were discussing. The request is just for 2 days. Today and tomorrow. Zhao gets back from Crossbell after that, so we won't be needed anymore. Well, I suppose depending on the situation, they may ask us to stay for longer. But in that case, you'll take the train and head back to the capital as we discussed. Right, Anyas? Yes, I need to get back to school. But if I use the night train, then I can stay around till midnight tomorrow. Oh, you've done your research. Yes, so even if we end up taking longer than anticipated, I'll stay with you as long as I can. Got it. Ooh, shit, they got Dijon City? Wonder if they've got a Mustard City right beside it. No. A traffic jam? I'll go ask around about the situation. Did you learn anything? Well, it doesn't look like there was an accident, but it sounds like the supplies on some trailer came loose and got scattered around. I don't know, that sounds like an accident to me. Thanks to that, 2 of the 3 lanes are blocked off. Ugh, feels like a bad omen. Will it take a while to clear up? It shouldn't be too bad. Probably be about 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna go take the opportunity to get a little nap. Oh, yeah, you do seem a bit tired. Yeah, I was busy getting scolded last night. Ugh, wake me up if you need anything. Is he asleep already? Impressive. Being able to sleep anywhere is the mark of a true warrior. Yeah, he really is mysterious though. He can be a bit dry and overly pragmatic at times, but he always thinks for himself, and he sticks to his convictions. Even though he can be pretty cold sometimes, he'd always make sure to help me out. Yeah? Plus, he's got the experience and skill to match pros in combat. At the same time, though, he's really nothing like my father or older brother, who are genuine warriors. And he deals with his business both in the open and behind the scenes. He really is a mysterious guy. Yeah, I get the feeling that the more I learn about him, the more mysterious he'll become. Aww. Well, to me, you seem pretty mysterious yourself. Really? You're just an ordinary civilian, right? Yet you come along to such dangerous places without any hesitation. You're great at support, and you're able to confront trouble head-on, even if your style's different from a warrior's. You really inspire me to do my best. I think I'm just getting way into these things, honestly. But if I've been of use to you and Van, then I guess it's paid off. By the way, I know that living on your own can be tough, so feel free to let me know if you need help with anything. If you want, I can help you study as well. My grades aren't too bad. Really? In that case, would you please help me with math? My math classes at Sunday school are really tough and... Yo, got a second? Want to know if you got any idea about what's going on. Oh. About the traffic jam? I think a trailer ran into some issues up ahead. It shouldn't be too much of an issue, though. We should be moving again in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes? Guess I've got some free time on my hands. Speaking of which, You two are pretty cute. Are you guys on vacation? It's less of a vacation and more of a business trip. A business trip? Well, whatever. Well, truth is, I got some time off from work, and I'm pretty bored. So, what do you say? Huh? Say to what exactly? Wait, come on. There's no way you don't recognize me. I'm the red shooting star, you know? Shar Aznavour, you are not. The red shooting star? Is that your title as a warrior? Well, if you belong to an organization like that, I must have heard about you somewhere, but... It's not that sort of title, Fairy. I don't know too much about it, but you're a Z1 racer, right? Z1? Come on. It's Shar Aznavour. Hey Fab, welcome to the stream. Listen up, you two. I'm Maxim Lugan, you hear? I'm the man who won the peak of all the orbital races, the Z1 Grand Prix, 3 years in a row. Is he another full frontal? Maybe. Or perhaps he thinks he's Zex Marquise. I'm hot! I'm rich! I'm blessed by the goddess with immense talent. I've got it all! Yeah, anyone who has to say that out loud does not have it all. Hell, do you even read the Tyrell Reporter? They rated me as the man women most want to marry. More than even the top actors. It'd be no joke to call me the most desirable man in all of Calvard. I see. Wow, that's really cool. Alright, fine. Enough talk. I'll show you. Get out of this busted old car and come with me. I'll show you a good time with my top-tier driving skills. What are you doing here exactly? Oh, for sure. Huh? Van? When did you get there? I wake up and find the country's top star hitting on 2 kids in the back of my truck. Man, I bet Meld or Buzz Radar would love to get their hands on this story. Is a fight starting? Wait, is that dude? No way, it's really him! Listen here, pal. I'm gonna give you a warning, and I'm only gonna say it once. I don't care how famous you are. You better not lay a hand on her. This guy's intense. Van? I've poured my heart and soul into souping her up to be the best damn truck you've ever seen. Don't you dare touch my partner, my Ingert! Oh, so that's what he meant. Oh, poor Agnes. And Fairy's just like, you know, what's going on? I don't know, but I'm having a good time. Sure, she may be old, but I bet the amount of sweat and mirror I poured into her has made her way better than your ETWS over there. Look, I get it. Just let me go. Why can't I move? Oh, Van's restraint technique must be really high level. I'll remember this, asshole! Oh, God. Van? Don't you think you went a little overboard there? What? I'm not the sort of dude who'll just stand by quietly while some piece of shit makes fun of my beloved ride. You two gotta learn not to just casually open up the window to anyone that comes by. What if we were trying to rob you? Or worse, steal my car? Thanks, Feb. You're right. I'm really sorry. Well, we're armed, but... even then... Damn, though. That dude's even more of a fruit than Dingo told me. Oh? You seem to know something about him. Well, any car fanatic would. There's really no denying his driving talent, it's just a shame about everything else. Wow, that's 2 celebrities' images shattered this week. Tell me about it. Oh, it looks like the cars ahead are starting to move. I guess the traffic jam's clearing up. Perfect. Time to get moving then. Oh man. I wasn't expecting that, but I like that dude. I mean, I don't like that dude, but I like dunking on that dude. There are a lot fewer cars around now. That traffic jam took up a lot of time, so we should really get rolling. Van, there's a car approaching from behind us at an extremely fast speed. Wait, is that car? Oh, it's the Z1 guy from before! Thank you. The yawn was entirely unscripted. No, it was scripted. Damn, he just gave us the finger. I mean, he's challenging us to a race, but... looks like he's hungry for a fight. Alright, kids, hold on to your seats. Wait, what? Roger. Oh god, really? Yeah. Guess he's more than just a hobbyist. Should make for a fun opponent. Consider this an honor. You think this is all I've got? I'll be taking the lead now. He's going way too fast. Oh shit, drifting! Well, I've got you two back here, so I'll be fine. So, maintain our speed or slow down into the curb. We want to pick the first option. Perfect! How'd he pull a turn like that off? Damn it, he used the weight of those kids back there, didn't he? Eyes on the road, champ. Hurrah! Alright, so I don't know what the first choice is, but we're picking the second choice. Punch it at the right moment. Oh, jump it. Sorry, coming through. Is this guy crazy? Wonder if he slowed down or decided to turn off the road. What? No way. Sorry, did I get your hopes up? Did this guy really weave between all the buses and make it here in front of me? Damn. So I didn't realize there was a few extra lines I missed there because it was just going so fast, but I wonder if he slowed down or turned off the road. I figured he'd be right on my ass, but he gave up way before I thought he would. And then Fang got surprised by him weaving through all the buses. I'll admit, you've got a good car. Your driving tech's not bad either. Just a shame your luck's so bad you ended up with the red shooting star as your opponent. This guy's the real deal. There's no way to get around him. Guess I've got no choice but to pull out my trump card. It's not a handicap, alright? Use the nitrous! A turbocharger? They just finished developing those! Well, if he's got one of those, then... What? Oof. Remember, kids, this is why you don't street race. Are those foxes alright? It looks like they ran off the road. It's not just monsters. People get into accidents with normal animals all the time. Hopefully they'll learn their lesson and not sit in the road like that again. Right. Sorry, this really turned into a disaster, didn't it? Hey man, a race is a race. You and your Ingrid won this one. No, I can't really. If I leave the course, that's on me. That's just how races work. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the actual driving mechanism, so you guys can get going. I can handle some simple repairs like this on my own. Alright, well, if you do need anything, feel free to give me a call. Can love truly bloom on the battlefield? No. I feel kind of bad for him now. Me too, though I'm kind of impressed how honorably he admitted his defeat. Well, he's a tried and true racer. Hey, at least it helped restore my image of him a bit. Well, our pace should be about evened out by now, so let's set our eyes on Langport. We just casually get into a street race on the way there, it's fine. Good thing Autobahns don't have speed limits. The Vice Capital Langport. Interesting. I didn't realize people used the term vice capital, but, I mean, sure. It's the second biggest city, so sure, why not? Why can't it be the vice capital? Alright, we made it. Whoa, so this is Langport? We had a lot more happen here on the way than I thought. Sure, but we were going pretty fast there for a while, so we're not much later than we expected. Now then, our first stop is... Who's that? How do you know? Is this Van Arkride? Hello, I'm Fan Lu. I think Zhao's already told you, but I'd like to meet and talk with you first, if you would. Is this guy even more on the ball than Zhao Li? Oh, the Hotel Kowloon. Welcome to Langport, ladies and gentlemen of the Arkride Solutions Office. My name is Fan Lu. I see. So you're Zhao's boss, and next in line to become one of Heiyue's elders. Indeed I am. I'm also the vice president of Nine Dragons Bank. Nine Dragons Bank? It's the second largest bank in Calvard, and one of the largest in all of Zemuria. They're known for their various ties to immigrant groups and foreign investment firms, and have massive sway in both the political and business world. Oh. You've done your research, miss. Thank you, sir. I'm just surprised someone as esteemed as you would want to meet with me, of all people. Not to mention that you called us yourself as soon as we'd arrived. It's almost like you know everything we're doing. Well, Langport is Heiyue's home turf. It's not difficult for me to learn about something so simple as the arrival of a guest we've been anticipating. Of course, as the organization I head grows larger and larger, my freedom to operate decreases in turn. Zhao mentioned something like that to us. Good, good. Then to elaborate further, how should I put it? Perhaps I should say that Heiyue is not a monolith. Now, it's not like there are any huge divisions or schisms, don't get me wrong. However, circumstances being as they are, our current predicament is a rather delicate one. Perhaps even more so than you currently realize. So, before you can make a move yourself, you have work for us to do, right? Laying the groundwork, so to speak. Precisely! I know that Zhao's already given you his seal of approval, but I still want to meet you myself. I'm glad to see that you seem to be the real deal. I have great hopes for you, young man. Thanks, I'll try to live up to them. Now then, enough with the introductions. I'd like to discuss the details of our request. Works for me. Have the rumors started spreading, as I requested. What source of rumors? Oh, it must have to do with the Spriggan requests. Oh. Yes, they've begun to circulate, both in the Eastern Quarter and in Newtown. I must say it's a rather roundabout way of doing things, but I find it quite fascinating. Hey, it's just how I put food on the table. Well, if the case at hand goes well, you won't have to worry about that. You'll be handsomely compensated. I don't plan to do anything major until Zhao returns from Crossbell. So until then, you and your associates can feel free to operate as you please. I just request that you contact me at once if you get wind of Armata. That's about all I have to say to you. Got it. Then, before I go, I'd like to ask a bit more about a certain person Zhao mentioned to us. Ah, well, there's someone a bit more suitable than myself to elaborate on that front. I'm sorry I'm late, Papa. Well, I would chide you for keeping our guests waiting, but your timing is impeccable. These young people are from the Arkride Solutions office. Damn, that booty, though. Oh, they're already here? Sorry for making you wait for me. So, you're the fixer Zhao's told me so much about. Impressive. We've definitely got a hottie here. And look at these two cute girls. It's good to meet you all. I hope we become good friends. Yes, pleasure. It's good to meet you? Yeah, good to meet you. I take it you're the young lady of the Liu family, yeah? Yep. My name is Ashen Liu. So, you want to know about our troublesome little friend, right? Then someone like me who has known him since we were children is your best bet. Man, this is what happens when you take all the syllables out of Ashen Chevalier. You just get Ashen Liu, and you get this girl. I was gonna say something really stupid. Good thing I stopped myself. Oh, sorry. I completely missed her line, because I was like, So, you want to know about our troublesome little friend, right? Then someone like me who's known him since we were children is your best bet. Looks like it's already time for me to get going. I have some business to attend to, so please feel free to ask whatever you need of my daughter. You can continue to use this room as you please. We'll take care of your car for you as well. I appreciate it, but I think I'm gonna have to turn you down on that one. We have arrangements for an inn at the Eastern Quarter, so we're gonna want to use it to head there. Oh, another interesting choice. I suppose that's part of how you Spriggans operate. Of course, I don't mind. As I said before, you're free to operate as you wish. Well, I'm leaving things in your capable hands, Arkride Solutions office. Alright. Well, I'm not sure what to think about Ashen so far. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Azen, but don't worry about that. Guess it could be a pain in the ass to have 24/7 surveillance on us, but what can you do? Anyway, where should we head, miss? Did I miss a line somewhere? Oh, I did. I did miss a line. Sorry, that's my bad. Ashen asked, I think you've made reservations at an inn associated with Heiwei. Well, it could be a pain in the ass to have 24 surveillance on us, but what can you do? Anyway, where should we head, miss? Well, the eastern quarter's only a short drive away, but why don't we take the scenic route? This car is pretty comfortable to ride in, so it should make a good place to talk. I don't mind. Let's get to business. Van, there's a car tailing us. Oh, don't worry about that. It's just my bodyguard. Papa can be so overprotective at times. I mean, when you consider the whole mafia thing, I really can't complain. Yeah, I really can't stand those guys. Armada, right? Yep. The Gleaming City might be our territory, but it's not as if we have complete control over the economy. There's a lot of investment coming in from both the capital and the Middle East. Well, of course there'd be. It's the second biggest city in the Republic. So, Armada's come to take that gap and make a foothold there, right? The Messeldum Trading Company has. It's a dummy company, of course. One that Armada used to move into Newtown last month. A bunch of shady people started showing up in Langport around that time, but as soon as we noticed them, they got better at blending in. I can't stand how they operate, but they're not stupid. They started rounding up and hiring unaffiliated gangs throughout the Republic, though not as fully affiliated members. Basically, they're bringing in as many goons and thugs as they can find, and having them cause trouble around Langport. They tend to target young people and businesses in the Eastern Quarter. They'll also start trouble in Newtown, too. They would really go that far? And it keeps their official members from coming out in public, I take it. They don't care about their lackeys, and they never show themselves personally. They're probably saving their fighting power for when they come into a full-scale conflict with us. So they're treating them like disposable pawns in guerrilla warfare. That just doesn't sit right with me. Well, they're mostly a bunch of upstarts from the north anyway. They can't even touch Heiwei, so we just need to stay composed for now. Of course, there are a handful of dissenters who aren't content with just sitting around. Like that childhood friend of yours, right? Ah, we're finally bringing him up. His name is Aaron Wei. He's 19 years old and he was raised here in Langport. He's a specialist in the sword techniques of one of the East's 3 great martial arts, the Moonflower style. His skill in it is unrivaled. One time he took on an entire crew of sailors who were starting trouble. That's incredible! He's often called the Prodigy or the Little Tyrant of Lu Zhao for his exploits. He can get pretty out of hand, but he's known as a surprisingly caring leader who's built up a big following of young people. Of course, he's pretty popular with the kids around the Eastern Quarter as well. I see. He does sound very charismatic. Well, sometimes I think his head gets a bit too big for his shoulders, but even Papa and the other recognize his value. Don't you think he'd do a lot better for himself if he just joined Heiwei? Anyway, since that's the sort of guy he is, he really can't just stand around when his friends and allies in the Eastern Quarter are having trouble. Just the other day, he and his friends beat up a gang several times their size. Great, now he's done it. How did Armada respond? Oddly enough, they went silent. They haven't done anything, let alone retaliate. It's getting harder and harder to read their movements. Heiwei's kind of at a loss, honestly. Aaron and his friends, on the other hand, are more determined than ever to drive them out of the city, though. But we can't exactly end things so cleanly when their main force won't even show themselves. I see. It sounds like a tense situation all around. I'd like to see how talented he is myself. Well, you've come at a good time then. I can show you something interesting. Let's wrap up our drive and head to the Eastern Quarter. Well, they didn't want to do the entire scene again, but we saw it. Whoa, that dance was amazing! I'm used to dancing at the village festivals, so I can understand just how impressive she is. Yeah, she really has the aura of a professional dancer. That said, why did you take us here, Azen? I mean, this is who we're talking about, isn't it? So you noticed. I mean, his performance was spot on. The way he moves his muscles kind of gave him away. You're absolutely right. The performer up there is my childhood friend, and the problem child we've been talking about, Aaron Wei. Wait, that's a guy? Oh, I've heard about this before. He's a Nondan, a male actor that plays female roles, I see. So, that technique and that sharpness comes from the Moonflower style? I suppose he could rival even the masters of the style at that point. I imagine so. If he were a bit less talented, it'd be a lot easier to keep him in line. Bravo! Bravo! Damn, the East makes some good women. I sure wouldn't mind getting in close with her. Well, ignoring that idiot over there. Who are those people with Oz? You know what, I'm just gonna stick to Ashen. Like, I'm sure there's an actual correct pronunciation for this, but it feels weird. It feels weird calling her Ashen when it's, like, clearly a, Chinese name, but whatever. Who are those people with Ashen? I see what's going on. Do you, Aaron? Do you really? Ooh, excuse me. So, you're worried about your old friend? Well, we've known each other forever. Papa's pretty interested in him too. He seems to be his top pick for my future husband. Wow! Is he your fiancé? No, and since my little brother is the heir to the family, I can marry whoever I want. Which is lucky, since my heart's with Xiao. That man? Wow, you got some shitty taste. Van, she'll hear you! Like I said, we've known each other forever, so we're kind of like siblings. Although, you're not too bad yourself, mister. Well, thanks, it's an honor. So, what was that about her tastes again? I think I'll stay out of these adult conversations. Good idea, Fairy. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you about him. Shall I give you the tour of the rest of the quarter? Nah, I think we'll be fine doing the rounds ourselves. Really? Alright then, I'll head back. If you run into any trouble, give me a call. I'm gonna leave Aaron in your hands. He seems like a pain, but we'll do what we can. Well, it's been quite a detour, but let's head to our inn. Lucky us, it looks like it's just over there. Afterwards, Van and the others took their truck to the Cinnamon Flower Inn. After eating a late lunch and taking a short rest, they commenced their Spriggan duties. Young man over there, is this your car by chance? Sure is. It's a fine car, but I can't just leave it like this. The sea breeze is strong in the Gleaming City. What do you mean? Oh, the sea breeze will rust the car, right? Yes, that's right. Would you like me to wax it for you? You can get it for only 1,000 mira. Huh, that's not a bad deal. Alright then, if you would. Damn, dude, you gotta take those tissue papers out of your nose. 2:03 p.m. Oh, there's so many people over there on that street! It's just as lively as when I came here before. By the way, Van, you knew about that nice little inn over there, so you must be pretty familiar with this place, right? I wouldn't go that far. I lived around here for a couple of months while I was getting my start, taking different jobs. Either way, I need to get some more up-to-date info, so let's go take a look around. You need information on Armada's dummy company, right? I believe it was called Messeldum Trading? And also about Aaron Way and the trouble he's been getting into with them. Right and right. Those, and about the Genesis as well. It reacted like that earlier, so there's gotta be one of those somewhere around this place. We've gotta figure out what's happening in the city, and whether or not it's related to any of those things. Let's go see what we can sniff out while we handle some Spriggan requests. Got it. Time to begin our work for the day, then. The message board's on the main street over there. Oh man, you gonna take these tissue papers out of your nose yet? I'll make sure to clean up your car nice and evenly. I've been doing this job for quite some time, after all. I take pride in my work. No need to worry, just leave it to me. That performance was great. I want to watch it again sometime. Yes, I see why it's so popular. Well, the actor was pretty cocky, but he wasn't half bad. Alright, let's quest ourselves up, shall we? Looks like some Spriggan requests are available. Consultation regarding a package. Hello, I'm currently being followed by a certain group due to a package in my possession. Please, would you be willing to help me? I don't think I should really be walking out in public right now, so please go to the main street in the eastern quarter and talk to the old woman there for me. Neil. There doesn't seem to be very many high priority requests. Yeah, I'd like to take as many as I can, but there are none we absolutely have to do. So, let's just play it by ear. Van, is something wrong? Nah, just reminiscing about when I first started this gig. Back when I was a little chick, now I'm the big chicken leading the hatchlings around myself. You really never know where life will take you, for better or for worse. Oh, my Obby said the same thing to me before. I don't get it really, but this must be the wisdom of the elders. I'm not half as elderly as your old man is, kid. Anyway, I think I'll probably find some pretty familiar faces around here. Okay, so the spreadsheet is saying don't start this quest right away, but it'll tell us when it's going to let me start the quest without, running into troubles. So, yeah. Also, I should probably save. That's why I stopped where I did last night, because I knew I was going to run to like 50 minutes of cutscenes, and lo and behold, I was right, and I did. Alright, next up, there's another... Oh, it's tough to move around with this many people. Just make sure you don't get lost, helper number 1 and helper number 2. Hey, old man, how's it hanging? Oh? What brings you back to these parts after all this time? It's been 4 years. I'm just here taking care of some work. That said, we saw each other 2 years ago, right? Oh yeah, I think you're right. Are you drinking already this afternoon? Nope, completely sober. You know, a while ago I got tricked by a pretty bad bunch while drunk, so now I never day drink. If you hadn't solved my problem back then, I probably would have had to close up shop. Of course, I still try to get my drink on at night, but... Oh, Feb must have hated this sequence here. Well, my wife tends to get pissed and throws me out onto the street. Ha 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 ha. Well, as long as you're having fun, right? Well, you look to be having plenty of fun there yourself, pal. On a date with these two cuties. They're my assistants from work. It's good to meet you. More importantly, I've got some stuff to ask you about. We're searching for a little something right now. You ever see something that looks like this? Oh, that's the thing you're always holding. Yes, he took a picture of it for situations like this. That looks like an antique, but it's got some very refined craftsmanship. Sorry, but I don't think I have. Is it an old pocket watch or something? Nah, it may be a bit of antique, but it's also an orbment. Regardless, have you heard any rumors that might be related to it at all? Just rumors, Well, if it's an orbment, I've heard tell of a certain someone who sold off a strange old device some time ago. But I can't say I know exactly when that was. Recently, though, it sounds like it's been spotted in one of the market stalls in the Port District. And that certain someone would be... not a clue. But if it's something even I don't know, you pick up what I'm putting down? Yeah, you're a pro at this. I get what it would take for you not to know. That actually narrows the scope down a lot, so thanks. Well, thanks for the help. I'll try searching elsewhere. Got it. Best of luck, Spriggan. I can see the ocean from here. Oh, the breeze here is so nice. Damn. Hey, what are these little cuties doing in the bar? Yo, listen here, missus. Kids like you shouldn't be coming to bars like these. Well, if they've come all this way, let's let them have some fun. Wanna saddle up over here and have a drink with us? Yeah, this old bag's got plenty of fun stories it can share with you. Huh? My arm! You're gonna break it! Ah! You can leave him there. He's just drunk. He's not gonna do you any harm. Really? Hey, what the hell are you drunks doing? If you mess with my customers, I'll kick you right out, you hear? Come on, baby. Don't you think that's a bit too harsh? We're customers too, aren't we, Hallie? Besides, aren't we the ones being harassed right now? You get what you deserve, don't ya? Yeah, it's just desserts. How are you getting beat by a little kid like that anyway? You're pathetic, man. Seriously, these guys. Can't say your customers' drinking habits have gotten any better. We get a lot of sailors around here. They get a bit too antsy when they're finally on dry land. Sorry about that. Would you mind overlooking it this once? Sure. Even back in my village, there were a lot of adults like that. Well, it's been a while, Hallie. Same to you, Van. Here to stir up trouble again? So, Apparently Hallie from Gambler Jack's a real person, and here she is. Oh, are you two acquainted? Well enough. Here, let's head to the back. I'm Hallie. I work as a waitress here, but sometimes act as a dealer when a game calls for it. My name is Agnes Claudel. I'm still a student, but I've been helping Van with his work recently. And I'm Farida El Fayed. Van's graciously agreed to train me, so I'm working as a part-timer as well. Oh, it's good to meet you two. So, where'd you pick up these cuties? Well, a lot's happened. Anyway, where's your partner? I had some stuff I wanted to ask him. Did he finally kick the bucket? Not yet. Looks like he's about to over there, though. What are you trying to kill me off for? I just got a hangover, that's all. It's been 2 whole years, hasn't it? Since we last met in person, at least. And in this time you've picked up 2 pretty ladies as assistants. Aren't you, Mr. Special? Go ahead, keep talking. Name's Jack Trevor. I'm the best gambler you'll find around. Talk to any casino in Calvard, they'll know my name. Good to meet you. A pleasure, sir. The best gambler around, huh? He might sound like he's talking out of his ass, but he's not lying. He and Hallie over there are a pretty well-known duo. Wow, that's quite an age gap for a duo. Although I didn't exactly sign up for this partnership. You say something? Well, these 2 travel to casinos all over the place. But that's half because they work behind the scenes as information brokers. Hey, that's just a side gig. If that's a side gig, then I take it being unemployed is your main gig? I have a very nice main gig, thank you. They call it gambling. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van? Whatever you can tell me about a young man named Aaron Way. I heard things about him here and there 2 years ago, but it seems like he's become a big-time celebrity at this point, hasn't he? That guy, huh? Sure, I'll tell you what I can. He's actually a regular at this little joint. Really? Ashen's told us a bit about him. He sounds like a very intense person. He's certainly something of a loose cannon, but that's just part of his charm. You don't tend to hear too much bad about him. Well, he tends to gather up all the hot-blooded kids around here. He's kinda like the boss delinquent, at least in the eyes of the kiddies. Truth is, though, if we didn't have him around, things would be a lot worse. Even a lot of the old folks around here are able to recognize that and thank him for it. I see, so he's a pretty important person. He's still gotta work on his senses gambling, though. He'll challenge Hallie and me sometimes. And he'll win about 1 in 3 matches. Hey, that's pretty good, isn't it? He only wins because of underhanded tactics. Kinda like you. Well, when you say it like that, he really does remind me of Van. Meh, well, that guy's way better looking, too. I guess if you added Jack and Aaron together and split the difference, you'd end up getting something like Van? But what's that supposed to mean, Hallie? Seriously, what? Your faces. What else? Yeah, don't mix Jack's ugly mug with mine, thanks. What the hell, man? So, you've heard about Messeldum trading, right? You think there's any chance that kid will leave things as they are and not stir up any more trouble? I'd put it at about 0%. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to wrap up the whole thing before he decides to do anything more. Alternatively, you could just try meeting him face to face and come to an agreement. Whichever way you prefer, really. Both of those sound fairly tricky. Well, it figures they would be. Alright then. What do you know about A? Yeah, those guys are gonna be a bit more trouble than Aaron's little outbursts. Hiring goons to go and stir shit up here? Can't help but feel like they've got other goals in mind. They haven't come to in the Eastern Quarter a single time since Aaron drove them back, though. Of course, there's still a lot of them hanging out around Newtown, so it's getting pretty roaring. The Guild's preparing for the worst, of course, but there's only so much they can do. Speaking of, I've heard rumors that you've been cooperating with the Guild recently, haven't you? I don't know what's going on with that, but why don't you pay them a visit? I take it Bermati told you? I just do contract work for them sometimes. It's nothing much. Oh, sure? Well, we can leave it at that. Anyway, there's lots of suspicious stuff going on around right now. But I still got my eyes on Heiwei. This bar is sort of neutral territory. But aside from that, they practically control the city. Sure, some of the elders are pretty troublesome. But it's mostly thanks to the White Orchid Dragon himself, Zhao Li. He really is an interesting one. He probably went to Crossbell in order to ask Yin for assistance. Huh. So, we're on the same page. Yin? I've definitely heard that name before. Yin's a legendary assassin. They've been called the Demon of the Eastern Quarter. Though, it looks like they moved to Crossbell a few years back. They haven't been very active these past few years, but it seems like they'll turn up now and again when something big is happening. So he's contacting someone like that? I think warriors from my tribe might have fought him at one point. Well, aside from that wild card, I'm sure he's making a bunch of other preparations too. Seems like he has a bunch of helpers behind the scenes. Yeah, listen, let's just drop the subject here. Those bunch could be even less of a joke than Yin is. Well, however things go, town's probably getting painted red. Yeah, if things keep going like this. Well, if you learn anything else, give me a call. Got it. You're at the Crimson Flower Inn, right? It's been a while, so I wanted to go a few rounds with you. But you look like you're pretty busy, so we can save that for another time. Yeah, can't let you be a bad influence on these kiddos, so we'll save that for after bedtime. You two can come back whenever you want. You're always welcome here. Thank you. We will if we get the chance. Make sure you tell us some old stories about Van when we do. Well, there's plenty of interesting episodes I could tell you about. Don't go tell them stuff they don't need to hear. Oh, Van. Well, that seems to be all the information we'll be getting out of the Eastern Quarter. Let's head to the Newtown when we're ready. Newtown's the area we arrived in Langport from, right? Yep, and all we need to do is cross the bridge and we'll be right there, so we don't even need to drive. I'm getting a call? Hey, been a while, you three. Hello, Ashen. Don't really think it's been that long, but did something happen? No, nothing big. No need to get that worried. You know those Spriggan requests you do? I decided to call you up because I have a favor to ask. A request, huh? Well, it depends on the details and the pay. So, there's been some trouble with the sightseeing business that Heiwei manages. There's a really dangerous monster at one of the locations we take tours to. So you want us to dispose of it? I'm guessing Heiwei's probably too busy dealing with Armada to send people out that far. And it's not like you can ask a Bracer to go deal with it because you guys aren't on the best of terms. Right on the money. Well, I guess I don't have to explain much more then. We'll pay you better than the guild would. Do we have a deal? I don't mind accepting, but whether or not we'll actually get to it will depend on how much free time we have. Of course. Only worry about it if you find your hands free. I'm sure we'll be able to find someone to handle it after tomorrow. but if you can't do it now, it's no problem. If you want more details, though, you can get them by the ferryman, or you can get them from the ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Quarter. Well, monster exterminating sounds like a fun change of pace. Well, it certainly would be some kind of change of pace. Like I said, we'll take care of it if we have the time. Well, best bet for now is probably search Newtown shops for information about that device. What do you got for me? Ugh. I've been here for a long time now. In that time, I've heard a lot about Aaron. He's always had people's eyes on him, but over these past few years, his notoriety's really skyrocketed. Of course, you'll probably find a lot of people that aren't too big on the guy, but more troublesome for now is the issue of Armada. You watch your back out there, okay? A lot's happened between me and Jack. Thanks to that, I can be where I am today. I might just be a waitress and a car dealer, but you can ask me for whatever you'd like. That includes scolding Jack, if you need it. I'm pretty sure you do that for free. Alright. So let's go take care of one of these Spriggan quests. Alright, so gotta go to my side quest tab. Oh, you came! Spriggan, I heard about the issue from Madame Ashen. You were asked to hunt down that monster over there. Well, that sounds about right, but where exactly is there? Did she not tell you? It's on a seaside cave on a small island just offshore. Oh, I heard about that island last time I came here sightseeing. It's a popular spot with tourists due to its unique geographical features and the mysterious legends surrounding it. Yeah, looks like word's gone out thanks to the special tour. But thanks to that big monster, a bunch of weaker monsters have started hanging out there as well. As one would expect, the tour had to be cancelled, and we can't start it up again as long as there's monsters around. So, Ashen asked us to do this because she was worried about the tour. Well, even if we didn't help out, Heiwei would probably deal with it eventually. But she's already asked us to do it, so I'd like to help if possible. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I would like you to consider it carefully, though. I'm sure Madame Ashen doesn't want you to go out of your way. But if you want to go to the seaside cave, feel free to use this boat. When you arrive, there should be a tour guide waiting. She'll make sure you don't get lost. Oh, how nice of them to have a guide accompany us. Gotcha. We'll see what we can do. Alright then. Let's go monster hunting. So, we were asked to hunt down a monster in the seaside cave. Should we take on this request and go hunt it down? Yeah, buddy. Wow, so this is the seaside cave? This is my first time here, but it's really mysterious. You must be Mr. Van and Company. Welcome to the seaside cave. My name is Kuon, and I'll be your tour guide today. Gotcha. We'll be counting on you. Alright then, let me show you around the cave. First, take a look at the two entrances up ahead. These entrances formed as a result of years of erosion from the waves. Wait a minute. You're treating this like a regular tour. I thought you were gonna guide us to where the monster was. Yes, of course. I'll take you to the monster right after this. But you guys are honored guests of Heiwei, and you went as far as accepting the request. So the madame notified me to give you the full tour. The heck? I guess she just wanted us to have a bit of fun. I suppose I am thankful that we can sightsee while we're here. But there's still a bunch of other monsters around, aren't there? Won't it be dangerous if you decide to come with us? Oh, don't worry about that. Our sightseeing company is made up entirely of Heiwei members. I might be weak, but as a member of Heiwei, I can take care of myself. Well, that's the kind of stuff you'd only expect to see at Langport. It is Heiwei's backyard, after all. It is kind of scary that the organization blends into the city to this extent, though. Well, back to the tour. So, do you know about the legend surrounding the seaside cave? We've heard it mentioned, but have yet to hear the details. In that case, let me tell you about it. It's a tale from a long time ago, about the supreme stone of the wind spirits in the inner depths of the cave. Whoa, that sounds awfully amazing. It's a crystallized object formed by the accumulation of spirits within the cave. And not only is it a spectacle to behold, it also has a startling amount of magic power. A power that attracts both people and monsters. At one point, there was a monster that had obtained the power of this supreme stone. That sounds terrifying. Were the people of Langport all right? Yes, but because of that, everyone from bracers to burglars alike took on the challenge to get that stone. However, no one made it back alive, and this cave became a forbidden place to enter. That sounds pretty scary. I thought it would be a more heroic story. So, what you're saying is that you're leading us into the gates of hell? Yep, you can really feel that ambience with all the monsters hanging about. That being said, the only thing we're concerned about today is the large monster at the very end of the cave. Let's take care of anything that attacks us and make our way to the depths. Well, she's not lacking for confidence, that's for sure. Well, it's our responsibility to take those monsters down. Yeah, this should be a great chance to test my abilities. I'm getting all excited. Alright then, let's start the tour. First we'll go through the hole on the left side. And don't hesitate to let me know if you want to go back to the city. Like a little bitch. Kuon is temporarily accompanying you. And no, she did not call us a little bitch. That was entirely me. Also, it's fun to do my tour guide voice. Oh, these things are weak. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get into those fights if I don't have to. Oh. Now, perhaps you've already realized it, but if you look ahead, you can see some intricate outcroppings of land in the water. You can walk on those parts when the tide rolls out. Oh, so the scenery in here changes with low and high tide. Yes, in fact, that was written in the legend as well. Regarding the high tide, people who visited the cavern had their legs pulled out from under them and dragged down. They had no chance of running away and were eaten by the monsters waiting in the depths. Eaten, you say? Yeah, and once the tide lowered, there were large piles of corpses there. It is said that it was the first trial, called the Beckoning Waters of Hell. I see. So it was testing the strength and the resolve of those who challenged the cave. That's pretty fucked up. Is it really alright to tell stuff like that to tourists? On the contrary, our tour received favorable reviews since it was so exciting. Furthermore, there's a story about a young man who completely rebutted this legend. So please, enjoy that story as well. A young man that disproved the legend? That does sound interesting. Oh no, it looks like we were careless. We're surrounded? Yeah, since a little while ago. But these enemies aren't a big deal. Yeah, I don't think these monsters are anything like the ones in the legend. I'll take care of them before we get dragged under the water. Yes, let's do our best. And watch your feet. Oh, this thing's still alive. Okay. What are you weak to? Fire and wind? I don't have those. You got this, fairy. Good work, everyone. I heard about you from the other members, but you really are strong, aren't you? To be honest, I have my hands full just trying to keep up with Van and Fairy. That's not true. You moved well despite this rough terrain. However, there are a lot of monsters here. The worst part is we'll probably have to deal with a lot of them before we even reach the big one. But I'm having a lot of fun walking around the cave. It feels like I'm in my element. So, let's slowly but surely make our way towards the end. Oh, you have a great attitude, young lady. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, by the way, in case you do fall into the water, I prepared plenty of rescue supplies. So you can relax and enjoy your tour to the fullest. Understood. Oh, goodness. Look, we're hunting for treasure, so... Whoa. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting to be double pumped like this. Boom. Alright, I see 2 treasure chests here. So also... Okay, 257 mass, that's good. We're just gonna avoid these fights as best we can. This is an accessory. Defense and Arts Defense plus 10. Actually, no, let's fight this thing. actually. Hammer it. Hammer. Damn it, Van. Supposed to hit those things. Ooh. Okay. That took way too long for all that effort. Anyway, I got Chivo. So yeah, let's collect these. Can't go wrong with more U materials and more Sepith masses. Oh, I see that gear and I'm thinking, okay, yeah, there's something I can do there. That's actually just probably a shortcut down when you're done exploring. Anyway, I see that treasure chest on the other side. Let's go ahead and get that first. Fuck these guys. A time quartz. This is something. It's certainly something. What are you exactly? This looks like Shade 1. So Strength +3, chance to inflict the Shade status. I don't know what the Shade status is. But maybe I can put it on Van here. Oh, this is Mirage. This isn't time. Okay, so that's something else. It is a status effect, but it is, it's fear instead. Okay. Well then, where were we? I think you might have realized this already. But on the right side, you can see the vast expanse of Langport's waters. Oh, yeah, if you look closely, you certainly can. Well, that's certainly a strange-shaped rock there. Indeed. According to the legend, this is the second trial. It's a dimly lit location. I suppose the legend entails something frightening? You'd be correct. According to the legend, this is called the Intestinal Gate. It contains the nests of the monsters in the cave. And it also held the piles of corpses of the challengers, with the floor covered by their skulls. The souls of the corpses who passed away, drifting endlessly. It is said that the corpses started to move and scratched on the walls as they cried out for help, until they made this wall of rock. Thus this area, known as the Chamber of Suffering, was created by those scratches. Filled with hatred and agony, at night, the walls are said to be painted red with blood. Ugh, what is with these messed up stories? That's a good enough warning as to keep any people far away from this seaside cave. Line 941 has a typo. Even if the legend's a lie, then I hope any warriors that fell here were saved by Alucia's grace. Well, I was going to explain that part later, but in reality it only seemed like a dangerous place in those times. In fact, these geographical features were carved out by the waves as it's facing the ocean. So after hundreds of years, the rock eroded just like this, leaving the open area you see today. How interesting, is what I'd like to say, but it looks like we're surrounded again. Oh, you're right! Let's take them down before Mo show up. Got it. Kuon, please stay behind us. Rude. Rude. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop being rude in my presence, please. Looks like we managed to take care of that. Amazing work, everyone! Well then, once we get past here, the only thing left is our real mission. After we pass through this cavern and walk just a little bit more, we'll come across the third trial, which happens to be the place where the massive monster is. It's just a little bit more, so please hang in there. Yeah, let's get on with it. Okay, EP Cut 2. Oh, that's a water lock, right. Look, I like just, like, plain EP, but EP Cut 2, percentage-wise, is probably better. I'll have to open up these slots when I get a chance, so I can put that one EP quartz back. Alright, that's where we're supposed to go, so let's go the opposite direction. Why do all these things want to fight me? Yeah, they just leave me alone. Okay, the scorpion's actually in my way. Ooh, I got a crapper van. That's nice. And I got an Earth Quartz, something one. Ooh, 300 of each second. That's gonna be... That'll be useful for, getting my, slots unlocked. Look at all these things I'm not gonna fight. Get out of my way. Get out of my way! How do they know my name? Stop. Ivo. They know my middle name! Well, we're doing our best by going the wrong way. Wrong way first is the rule. That way you get to explore everything properly. Ah, it's a rope ladder. So let's unfurl this and make ourselves a shortcut. An EP recovery item. Ah, my eye. I do like the scenery here, at least. If it's just these little boogers, I can just, like, hit them with normal attacks, so I don't have to, like, engage. Which is nice, because the less time dealing with trash mobs, the better. And somehow they give me decent experience, too. So, yeah, no, I'll take it. Alright. Charging station here. Alright, we can buy some plugins for decent arts here. This looks like the strength booster. Yeah. I'd rather have Tira than just plain old Tyr. And breath, okay, yeah. So those seem like useful ones to have. Not that I'm ever, like, super urgent in need of quartz. I just want to see what they have for, like, sale and stuff. Like, having an evade 2 quartz doesn't seem like a bad idea, just to have it. Like, here. Having a Mirage Quartz lock really sucks for someone who doesn't use arts that much. Although, actually, her art skill is decent. Like, obviously it's not as good as Anya's, but 139 still seems, like, decent. Also, I guess my choices are... Oh, right, I've got an EP. I got an EP2 there, why wouldn't I just have that? More defense. Yeah. I've got Earth in all my slots now. Well, I guess that's just how things go. I've got a shield one. I got a shield and an evade I'm not using. Okay. Couple U material there. Oh, weapon upgrades. Don't mind if I do. Hold on to that one for the time being. Nothing great there, but... eh. I've got the materials to spare. So yeah, let's go for damage. And we're gonna save. Whew. Let's go. Great work, everyone. This is the deepest part of our route, the third trial, where the big monster lives. Well, you say that, but I don't see it around here. No, I can already see it. Don't get careless. Does that mean... It's coming! Here it comes! This is without a doubt the large monster in the reports. As expected, this type of monster is an issue, even if we only have to deal with one of them. Quan, stay back. Helpers, let's go. Understood. This will be a worthwhile hunt. Dicks. Alright, let's get our buffs up. The only thing I have that he's weak to is this. Ow. Well, we got the dramatic "we're in danger" music, so let's fix that real quick here. Good counter. Alright, we got the stun on. Oh, he's got a self-buff craft of his own, huh? He's blind. Oh, he's blinded by his... Yeah. Figured. You know what? Go ahead, take that. CP is all yours. God, this guy just hits harder and harder. Alright. I got a crit turn, I got an S-craft. Might as well use it. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, it's a lot easier to just chain your S-crafts together against bosses, because it's almost like the game wants you to do it. Enemy eliminated. Battle complete. Well, that should do it for the request. Thank you so much, everyone. I must say I'm very impressed. Those smaller monsters started hanging around here because of the big ones, so if we wait just a little longer, the smaller ones should leave as well. I'll let Madame Ashen know about your valiant efforts. Thanks so much. Alright, let's prepare to head back. Oh, but before that, you did say there's more to this legend, right? Yeah, and since we've already heard half of it, we might as well hear the whole thing since we're here. Of course, we'll conclude with an explanation of the third trial. At this place, where the supreme stone of the wind spirits was said to reside, the lucky few who made it were able to see a magical light. However, those enchanted by the light would raise their hands and awaken the evil spirit in the stone. That evil spirit would engulf and consume the person, leaving nothing, not even their bones, behind. And that concludes the legend of how not a single person came back alive after visiting the seaside cave. What a terrifying legend from beginning to end, even when I know it's fiction. But the story can't end just there, right? You did say that there was a young man who disproved it all. Yes, that's a true story from 50 years ago. One day, there was a monster that resembled the evil wind spirit in the depths of the cave. It was a powerful beast that could control the winds, disturbing the water, causing it to be dyed red with the blood of all the dead fish. Oh, so it was different from the evil spirit in Red Sea mentioned in the legend, but the resemblance was uncanny. All that about mercenaries and the like taking the challenge and not coming back alive? Everyone believed that the legend was coming true. In the midst of all that, there was a young man who wanted to protect the city. Oh, so this guy disproved the legend? Yes, indeed. He had martial arts skills that most wouldn't expect of such a young man. And with those skills, he went to the seaside cave and defeated monsters one by one. He reached the innermost depths of the cavern and defeated the evil spirit in one blow, using his innate talents from the Moonflower style. Oh, so that's why they say he disproved it. After that, monsters didn't come near the cavern and the town was at peace again. Only that young man knows if the Supreme Stone of the Wind Spirits really existed or not. It is said that this was the first step in the young man's path to supremacy. Huh, that was an interesting story. If it's true, I wonder where that young man is now. Sounds like he lives nearby. It is certainly true that he existed. Unfortunately, his name and his exploits afterwards were never passed down. So, I suppose you'll have to use your imagination to figure out the rest. Aw, it's a shame we couldn't learn more about such an interesting character. Even so, it was fun hearing about the legend. Thank you so much for being our guide. Yeah, it was pretty interesting, I have to admit. Well, I'm happy you think so. Alright, let's imagine that brave figure of the young man on our way back. I'm sure you'll feel differently if you leave the cave, as you did when you came here. Quest complete. 2500 Mira Ghetto. Alright, I got some long gray points. And we got a little more in this area left to explore. Oh. Strength plus 10? I think that's probably worth equipping. No, maybe not. Ooh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. I just vomited in my mouth a little. Gross. That's just a hit and crit up. Like, the status ailment protection is nice, but... Although, she is dying a lot on me, so... Yeah, compared to Van's 239 defense, like, Anya's and Fairy are squishy. They are squishy ladies. Pause. Definitely pause. Alright, considering the fact that there's ladders here, we're probably gonna have to come back here during low tide. I guess I could just fast travel out, right? Maybe. I don't know why, but I have an urge to just, like, walk out normally. Okay, so yeah, there are more treasure chests here, so what that is telling me is that I will have to come back here during low tide at some point. But yeah, let's just fast travel out of here. Screw hanging around here. Okay. Let's save as well, because we beat the boss. We beat the boss! We send the calzone to space. Oh no, Elon Musk is gonna ban me. Again, we're not going to be dealing with the green one yet, so I guess we actually have to go this way. Because Old Town is just over here. Just cross this bridge. I read a little ahead in the spreadsheet, and I'm super happy about what's coming next. Wow, the scenery feels completely different over here. Oh, it looks like there's a movie theater here. This area was developed more recently, right? Yeah, Langport was originally a massive port just in the south. Following the Democratic Revolution and the Orbital Revolution, however, it's developed a lot since then. Well, it really feels fitting of Calvard's second largest city. That building's so tall! That over there is Langport Trading Center. It's also known as the Gleaming Tower. We don't really have any use for the building itself this time, but a lot of people pass through the square out front. We can consider our rounds just about done when we check the message board over there. It's you guys! Wifey! Oh, it's the woman from the Terrell Times! Do you know her? Yeah, she's a try-hard news reporter that we met a while ago. What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're up to no good. We're here on a business trip. And what are you doing here? Well, I'm here gathering material for our culture page. But just when I finished gathering what I needed, I got the feeling that a case was building here. So I decided to use my paid holiday to extend my time here. Really? Well, Dingo did say that she was ridiculously lucky. There's that, but it seems like she's got a good nose for trouble as well. Great then. Best of luck with that. We'll be leaving now. She's still behind us. Nope, didn't see anything. She's still there. She's not even trying to hide herself. Van's like, aww. Alright, why are you following us? If it's about Yakumo's case, I don't have anything to tell you. I don't care about that. There's no point chasing after old news. So, you don't need anything from me, right? Wrong! Interesting things always happen around you guys. Maybe you're not responsible, but you've got a certain factor to you that seems to draw things to you. So if I follow you, I'll come across some big scoop naturally. So, don't mind me. Just proceed about your business as normal. How the hell am I supposed to do that? This damn newbie really thinks she's a big shot. Fine, I'll give you a little tip. We've been keeping our eyes on a certain person around here. Take a look. He's over there. Wait, is that Maxim Lugan? Oh, it's the Z1 guy. He's really famous, isn't he? Van? What's the red shooting star doing here? Well, that's confidential. But some big-time celebrity hanging out by Langport on his own like that? Don't you think it's kind of weird? I suppose it is. Unfortunately, we've got to work on another case, so we can't follow him around ourselves right now. It's a tough call, but you're pretty close with Dingo, so I guess I'll risk it. Can I leave that case to you? But I want to write about politics. This sounds like something a gossip magazine should be following. The Terrell Times has an entertainment and sports section, right? I'm sure if you snag a big story and manage to take credit for it, you can get into any department you'd like. Besides, isn't this a good opportunity to learn about Dingo's specialty? You're right! I really do have a lot to learn about the entertainment section. I'll make sure to get a good story without breaking any rules or invading anyone's private life. Then Dingo will finally recognize me. Yeah, that's the spirit. Best of luck then. Thanks for the information. Just you wait, I'll get the biggest darn scoop you've ever seen. Wifey, she is so precious. She's kinda cute, but she's a bit older than I am, isn't she? Well, if she's a reporter, she's probably in her early 20s at the very least. Van, you did it again, didn't you? What? I didn't lie, did I? Not that there really is anything to keep our eyes on with him. Look, I eliminated a problem, alright? So let's just go check the message board. Got it. Understood. Oh, Agnes. I love these idiots. Alright. What are our requests? There are some Spriggan requests available. Tour of the Eastern Quarter. I've come from Arashian to tour the Eastern Quarter for the first time. I heard that there were some Spriggans in the area from a local guide. I thought that touring with you would make for a very interesting experience. Please, would you help guide me around the Eastern Quarter? If you're interested, I'll be waiting at the 9 Dragons Hotel. Carolyn. Tour of the Eastern Quarter has been added to the to-do list. Oh, looks like there's another one. Looking to put on an exciting martial arts demonstration. I hear that you're experienced in Eastern martial arts, and thus I have a request of you. I was wondering if you could put on a demonstration in my place. I don't mind if you're not a professional, but if you're interested, visit me at the park in Newtown. Oh, I got a message. Oh, I forgot to tell you earlier, but here's the location of the dummy company we were discussing earlier. Feel free to scope it out a bit, but don't go in guns blazing, okay? This is... Did something happen? No, I just got a message from Jack. He was just telling me where the Messeldum trading company is. That's Armada's dummy company, right? Shall we go straight there? Let's just not go so suddenly. Oh, sorry. I'm interested, but I think we should scope out the area first. We're not in a rush. so I've marked it on the map for now. We can go once we've dealt with our Spriggan requests. Alright, we've got a lot of side quests to do. Because we've got the 2 we just picked up, along with the one that we're dealing with, the one we picked up earlier that we couldn't deal with, so... before we get started, I'm going to save. Again. I'm saving a lot. Alright. And, back to side quests. We'll get the opportunity to explore the new port district in more detail. Old port, new port, up port, Langport. Langport, Bangport. Don't bang your port. That'd be bad. Alright. So we talked to the old lady here. Ho ho ho! If it isn't Van. It's been a while since I've seen you. You've gotten taller again, haven't you? Need your eyes checked, Grandma? Didn't I meet with you last time I came through? Pardon me, Van, but who is this? This is Grandma Bao. She helped me when I was young and poor. She ran the inn I used to stay at, though it's long been closed and she's retired since then. I've settled down now and prefer to sit back and watch everyone go about their lives. Even though I'm retired, lots of people still come to me for advice. Oh, the Elder's Wisdom. We have a village near our old settlement that has lots of people like that. It's cool when things are similar to what I have at home. It makes me feel all warm and happy. Oh, Fairy. We're here from the request from Neil. I've been waiting for you to come. Please, help that poor child. I've got to ask, though, what's the guy's relation to you? Oh, nothing really. He's just a regular tourist. He had a troubled look on his face, so I decided to help. That's when I learned he was being chased by Heiwei. It's all a misunderstanding, though, so I was hoping you could help him somehow. What? He's being chased by Heiwei? If this is some kind of misunderstanding, could you tell us how this all happened? It'd be easier for you to ask the man himself for the exact details. If only there was an out-of-the-way place to talk, that'd be perfect. How about we talk at a room at the Cinnamon Flower Inn, then? Should be pretty hard for Heiwei to eavesdrop on us from there. Oh, yes, that would be fine. I'll speak with Neil and send him over there, then. I'll get him now. Is that okay? Let me think. Yeah? Sure, no problem. Call him over now, then. I'll go get him, so please, save him. Package consultation started. It's a pleasure meeting you all. I'm Neil. I assume you're all from the Solutions Office? Yep, I'm Van from the Arkride Solutions Office, and these two are my helpers. Let's get to the point. What exactly is the trouble here? I heard from Grandma Bao that you're being chased by Heiwei at the moment. Yes, and I can't do anything in public right now. It's all because of this damn briefcase. A briefcase? Can you tell us what's inside? At first glance, it was filled with various Middle Eastern pastries and snacks. Though when I met with Grandma Bao, I found out that there was a hidden compartment. And there was some white powder drug inside. Drugs? Doesn't Heiwei have a heavy hand over the drug market? That certainly explains why you're being chased by them. So you say, and it does sound like a black market seller. So where did you get this briefcase from? I happened upon it by chance. Or I guess I got what I deserved. It happened a few days ago. I love to travel by myself, and recently I went to the Middle East. And right when I was about to return back home to Calvard, someone asked me and said, when you head back to Calvard, want to do a small job for us? And all I had to do was bring this briefcase back with me. So that's when you received the drug-filled briefcase. Yep, except I had no idea that there were drugs inside. I took the briefcase back to Langport, and halfway through my journeys was when Heiwei started chasing after me. I didn't know what was going on, but Grandma Bao was nice and hid me. That's quite the dangerous situation you've gotten yourself into. Grandma really is playing with fire here. Alright, I think I understand what's going on. About the delivery, what instructions were you given exactly? Depending on what you were told, we could do this a few different ways. Yeah, about that. The person who entrusted me with this actually called me a few hours ago. When I told him I was being chased by Heiwei, he gave me new instructions. He wanted me to pass it to another person, so, at the appointed time, I'm supposed to leave it at a specific location. So you have to deliver it to someone else? He was probably a bit anxious when he found out you were being chased by Heiwei. So, what do? We don't have to do anything special. In fact, it's quite easy. We just go and deliver the suitcase. When they come out, we hand them over to Heiwei. Are you sure about this? It's going to be dangerous, but it's the best plan we have. We can save you and deal with these drugs in one fell swoop. In that case, you can leave it to me. I'll deliver it. It'll be good work experience. Well, if a child delivers the suitcase, they'll probably be a bit more careless. Alright, we'll leave it to you, Fairy. Over! Let's hurry to the drop-off location, then. You should stay here. You'd be in trouble if you go out in public. I understand. As for the drop-off location, it's the park in Newtown, on a bench facing the sea. Everyone, please be careful. So that is why they wanted us to hold off on going to Newtown. That's not the way out, that is the bathroom. Oh yeah, we've got our home base here. So I can report the quests I've done recently. Recover my HP and EP. All that fun stuff. What's this guy got for sale here? Oh, he's got arts drivers for us. Not that I need any of them, but... No, there's some accessories as well. I mean, I'll buy them. Alright, what do I want to do? I want to do this. Burn this fresh item that I just got. Oh, right, I've got stat boosters, too, that I haven't used. 3 of these? Damn, okay. Harry, have some health. Anya's, have some health. Van, have some health. Health for everyone. Defense. Okay. Sorry, I was doing a thing. Right, I have 2 of these. Or, 1 of these. Boom. I'm just getting my gourmet points up. I don't care that I'm wasting these. Well, some of them I do, but... Like, 10 CP, sure. $300 to go. We're getting there. Alright. Strength plus 10 for the party. Take it. It's totally worth it. Not only strength plus 10, but I also got U material. Okay. Do. Alright, we want to head to that green exclamation point at the very top. Looks like Marielle's hard at work. You do your best. I believe in you. That's not right. Why would you preface that with north? I forgot that my mini-map goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. And it's not actually north aligned. Because I have rotating mini-map. Fuck, okay. It has to be this one, right? Yeah. This is the part where Neil was supposed to deliver the package. Yeah, and he was told to leave the pet suitcase on the bench facing the sea. It's almost time now. Let me take it. We'll be keeping an eye out from a distance, but please, be careful. Stay on guard and be prepared to deal with anything that might happen. Understood. Alright, let's begin. So that's the guy retrieving the suitcase? Van, what do we do? Keep your distance, but follow him. Make sure you're not seen. Here it is. Oh, good work. Did he listen to my instructions? Did he send another person? Yeah, they were completely different people. He actually got a little girl to do it. Heiwei had no idea. We shouldn't have any issues now. So that's the man responsible for the drugs, huh? They haven't noticed us yet. I don't see anyone else nearby. Should we engage? Yeah, let's get him. Begin suppression. Huh? How did you know we were here? You messed up, you idiot! Let go of me, you Heiwei thugs! You always get in my way, you damn eyesores! Oh, you're with Heiwei? I didn't notice them tailing us at all. Huh. So, you were using us the entire time, then? No, you were letting Neil deal with this whatever way he wanted, weren't you? Well, at least you saved us some trouble. It definitely made it easier on us that he asked you guys for help. I'm sorry that you were forced to waste your time. Please, let us deal with the rest. As for that man Neil, please hand him over to us. Wait a second, Neil didn't know what he was getting into. Yes, he was responsible for bringing the drugs into Langport, but please don't be harsh on him. So you say. We'll take his situation into account, but we still must punish him ourselves. These are the laws of Heiwei. You outsiders should just obey and let us do our jobs. Our job is to protect Neil. To hand him over to Heiwei would break our terms. I think we might be able to convince them somehow. The quickest way would just be to show them our strength. Although if we do that, there's the risk we lose. So how should we deal with this? Should we go for persuasion, or should we go for force? Which is also a form of persuasion. Personally, fuck AUA, but I'm going for law, so I'm gonna pick the law option here. This is a choice where I could go either way on, so don't feel too strongly about either choice. But I'm going with law. Alright, let's try this then. Sorry, but we don't operate in white or black. We're Spriggans. When it comes to our work, we won't just follow your rules. From my point of view, my client got wrapped up in all this by chance. He's a victim. We can't let you judge him as if he's the culprit. Right. I gotta let Corey know about this line. Sorry, I occasionally help with edits, but I say that, but it's basically just, oh, I see an error in the spreadsheet, I'm just gonna go let Corey in Discord know. So, yeah, that's what I do. I did that a few times for the Hajimari spreadsheet as well, but yeah, not too many lines. It's just, they come up from time to time, especially when you're dealing with a project this big, you're gonna have mistakes like that, and it's very clearly a case of just like, oh, I'm using the same word twice in a sentence, when I should have used a different word that looks kind of similar. Someone who's written a lot of words, happens to me all the fucking time. So, you know. Yeah. Good stuff. That was a weird tangent, but alright. What do you suggest? Why don't we make a compromise here? All we're gonna ask for is the safety of our client. That seems like a selfish proposal to me. What's in it for us? How about we give him a penalty of our own? He is forbidden from entering Langport. As for how long it should last, that should be up to you guys. I think that's a good starting point, yeah? What kind of outrageous suggestion is that? But you are honored guests from the Liu family. We'll think about your proposal. If that's the case, then... Fine. For 1 year, Neil will be forbidden from entering Langport. If he breaks our terms, he will be punished accordingly. We can accept those conditions. That's a reasonable way to deal with things. So yeah, if you do pick Chaos, you actually get into a fight with them. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. What? You managed to negotiate with Heiue? Yeah, and as a result of our negotiations, you're forbidden from entering Langport for a year. You should prepare to leave the city right away. Well, I guess it's a minor inconvenience, but considering I'm not even a citizen of the city, it's fine. I'm just glad I'm not being chased by Heiue anymore. Thank you so much for your help. Sorry, there's like... I hope you learned your lesson from all this. Don't go doing random jobs like that ever again. I understand. No matter what happened, everything is fine now. You did a terrific job, Van, and your assistants too. Here, have a dessert as thanks. Receive some slippery almond jellies. Wow, thanks a lot. Come on, Gran. I'm not some little kid anymore. Unlike these two over here. You'll always be a child in my eyes, dear. It's honestly pretty funny seeing Van being treated like a kid. I'll send the request fee to your account later. I'll be off now then. Thank you for your help. I have to thank you too, Grandma Bao. Thanks for taking me in during all this. I'll be sure to bring you some gifts next time I come to Langport. Of course, dear. I'll be looking forward to it. Well then, Neil, Van, take care of yourselves. Quest complete. More Mira. Alright, so I got some gray points and I got some law points. We doing it. Alright. We've still got some more quests to do, so save. It's already 4 o'clock. Then again, I started pretty late, so that's understandable, actually. Well, obviously I'm gonna keep going, so don't worry about that. We got 2 more side quests in Old Town, so let's go ahead and try and take care of these. So instead of going to the northmost point, we go to the topmost point on this mini-map. You can see how I got so easily confused, can't you? Anyway, we want to talk to Miss Carolyn here. I'm sure it's actually Caroline, but Carolyn just sounds more natural to me, so that's what I'm going with. Are you Miss Carolyn, the person who sent this message? The Arkride Solutions office is here to take your request. Oh my, I've been waiting for you, Mr. Spriggan. I'd like to request a tour immediately. Wait a second. I need to ask a few things before that. Of all the possible people, why are you asking us to give you a tour? I was wondering that as well. You said something about it being interesting if we gave the tour? We're not even from around here. I think there'd be much better people if you're looking for that. Yeah, like she said, this is our first time in Langport. I am aware that giving tours is not your specialty. However, I heard about you from a local guide. He said a talented fixer was here. Wouldn't you want to meet someone like that? I thought it would be fun, on the off chance that you'd take me on a tour. You know, requesting something like that just for curiosity's sake is a little much. But I kind of understand how you feel. What should we do, Van? Good question. To tell you the truth, this really isn't our job. However, this could be an opportunity for these girls to get a good grasp of the city. Also, not a bad idea to take a breather every once in a while. I mean, it's free money. It's free money and you get the lay of the land. It seems like it's all upside to me. Well, there's really no point in turning you down. It's different from our usual work, but we can do it. Oh, thanks! This looks like it'll be an entertaining day after all. Alright, it looks like we'll get to have a tour of Langport as well. And here I thought he'd just reject the request. In that case, why don't we go to the eastern quarter first? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's just a short walk over to the eastern quarter's main street. You can let us decide where to go once we get there. Yes, I'll leave the tour plan to you. Tour of the eastern quarter started. Miss Carolyn is now accompanying you. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry. Hey, the eastern quarter starts near that gate over there, right? All those red buildings are so beautiful. Yeah, they were constructed based on unique Eastern architectural elements. It really gives off a warm feeling between the light from the paper lanterns and the wooden buildings. It's a beautiful town with a unified appearance and friendly atmosphere. Alright then, let's start our sightseeing tour from here. Yeah, and since we're sightseeing, we'll have to cover the main street for sure. Before that, while we're here, should we check out the theater? They have a theater here? I wonder what it's like. Oh, the theater's a great recommendation. We actually watched a performance there earlier. It was overwhelming. Wow, I can't wait to see it. Let's talk about the specifics once we go inside. Oh my, what a vibrant atmosphere. But there doesn't appear to be any shows on at the time. Oh, right, the last one ended just a little while ago, so they're probably not doing one right now. The singing and sword dancing were amazing, so I'd definitely like to see it again. I agree, since we made the effort of coming here. Although I have to ask, what kinds of plays can you see in the theater? It doesn't look like a place where you would see an opera or a musical. Its purpose is to show off Eastern performance arts passed down through the generations. It isn't just song and dance, but they also incorporate sword dancing at certain parts. Sword dancing? You definitely don't see that at the Eurasian Opera House. That being said, the Eurasian Opera House is a famous place that hosts spectacular singers. But as for this theater, we would be remiss not to mention that the Eastern culture sets they used were also mesmerizing. Yeah, not to mention their star dancer. There's no doubt that this is a hot attraction. A star dancer, you say? What kind of person are they? Oh, that red-haired guy that performed this morning was amazing! Yeah, it's crazy how hot he looked dressed as a woman. I wonder what he'll perform next. I really want to see it again. It was so good, it almost makes me want to stay here forever. Well, they seem to enjoy it. Aaron seems to be really popular. I can't believe there's an actor who's that amazing. I definitely love to see him. Alright then, I think that wraps up our tour here. Let's get back to Main Street. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so ahead of us are the Eastern Quarter's food stalls. There's all sorts of food stalls here. Some specifically just for tourists, but others have some really peculiar stuff. Oh, I can smell something really tasty. I'd love to grab a bite. My guidebook did say there's delicious food to have here. It really feels like a festival. Well, why don't we go ahead and try some places out? Yokoso! Sorry. Hey, you over there. How about buying a souvenir? I've got some cheap herbal medicine, a lucky pot, and loads of other things you can only get here. As well as tons of moshi merchandise. Kinds that's real popular with the ladies. Some people say it looks exactly like the mascot from Crossbell, but that's just their imagination. How would you like to buy a moshi plushie, madame? It's the Eastern Quarter's new mascot. It's definitely going to get more popular. I do appreciate its plain figured face. I think I'll take 20 of them. I'll give them to my relatives and my son's friends. Wow, you're quite generous. Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there. Oh, you sure? Huh, I wonder what I should do. Are you trying to stop a sale for me, young man? I can even give you some non-counterfeit Eastern bracelets at their set price. There's no complaints with that deal, right? Well, it's up to Mrs. Carolyn. Well, in that case, I'll just buy them at their set price. Ah, you're such a generous customer. Thank you so much. Ah, jeez. Yare yare daze. Sorry, that is literally what is said there, but, good grief. I guess you're bound to splurge when you're on vacation. It's a JoJo's reference. Everything in life is a JoJo's reference, my man. You just haven't lived long enough to realize it yet. Oh, there are tons of books I've never seen before. I love all these unique covers. It really makes me want to buy a few. Well, if you like the covers, just wait until you see the insides. Is there any particular book you're interested in? That book over there, Frontier Tribes, A History of the Struggle for Autonomy, catch your eye? It's a fascinating true story about the various times blood's been spilt fighting alongside the eastern frontier. The content seems quite heavy. Well, as a tourist, I think we should look for some happier books. Oh, how about this one? The Beauty of Eastern Arts and Crafts. There are a bunch of pictures as well, so that might be an enjoyable read. Yes, that sounds much better. I suppose I'll buy it. Might not be enough to learn about Eastern culture just by reading a picture book. But then again, I appreciate that you're interested in Eastern culture at all. This shopkeeper's quite a brat, isn't she? They also have books for us, which I'm buying. And the newest copy of the Terrell Times. And an accessory. I don't imagine I'll use it. I lose the resistance the other one gave me, but I get more critical chance? Nah, I'm not gonna equip it right now. Also, this guy has stuff. I might as well just grab his selection before I leave. Oh, he's our trade man. He trades things for us, I guess. He also has a stat booster, which I don't. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Carry on with your life. Well, if it isn't Ben! Hey, Gramps, you're looking well. Yeah, I'm eating healthy nowadays. Are your friends interested in some of my food? I can give you all free samples, so feel free to give it a try. What kind of food is this exactly? I'll let you know, they're fresh off the grill. Grilled caterpillar on a stick. Eat 'em while they're hot. Oh god, don't bring those anywhere close to me. I ran to them gardening a while back. They're nothing but a nuisance. I still want to see another one ever again. Especially not on a skewer. Oh. Pull yourself together, Miss Carolyn. Well, I know people who've tried it who said it was delicious. Even if that's the case, I don't think I could stomach it. Alright then, looks like we've seen most of what there is to see around here. Yeah, I'm really happy I got to do so much shopping. Even though you were scared, you ended up trying that grilled caterpillar, didn't you? Yeah, I really feel like I had to muster up a lot of courage since I came here to visit. But surprisingly, it didn't taste as bad as I thought it would. Then again, I don't think I'd ever try it again. Anytime I think about caterpillars, I feel nauseous. I understand completely. That aside, where should we go now? Oh, about that. I actually remembered something while we were visiting the stores. I read this novel about a gambler from Langport once. It mentioned a pub here in the city. There were all sorts of gambling matches going on in that pub. It was a cool story featuring several different outlaws. That does sound interesting. What was the title of the book? That's the thing. I forgot the title, and last I checked it was out of print. I couldn't find it at the bookstore either. I see. I'd like to give it a try if I get the chance. Oh, I definitely recommend it. That being said, if there is a real pub here in the Eastern Quarter, I'd love to check it out. It might be just like the book. I'd love to gamble if I get the chance as well. Well, if you're talking about pubs and gambling, there is a place that fits the bill. We were there not too long ago, but I guess we can go again. You're talking about Jack's Bar, right? I'm ready to move out. Whoa, it's amazingly clean in here. The bar in the story was all ragged and worn down. Well, the setting of the book may not have necessarily been this bar. Oh, if it isn't Van and friends. Looks like you brought a highborn lady with you. What's the matter? Miss Hallie, I'm glad we caught you at the right time. We got the request to show this woman a pub here. Something about liking a pub from a novel in the Eastern Quarter. And she liked it so much that she wanted to come and see if yours was the real deal. Huh, a novel? I want to ask about something unrelated, if that's alright. Do people gamble at this pub? I know that it doesn't usually happen often at pubs, but I wanted to give it a try. Yeah, we certainly do gamble here, and you can certainly give it a try. However, since it's your first time, and you're a beginner to this, we'll only gamble using low rates. Is that alright? Yeah, of course. I'd love it if you go easy on me. Alright, I'll get the playing cards ready. And while we're at it, you can join us too, Van. Okay, well, I guess it can't be helped. We'll cheer you on from the sidelines. Show us your skills, Van. Sheesh, how was I dragged into this? Stop complaining, it's not like you have anything better to do. Alright, so what game are we playing? Personally, I'd like to play something classic, something that we all know. In that case, how about poker or blackjack? Maybe even baccarat? Would you prefer we start things easy? Yes, please. I'm excited to play with all of you. Alright then, 1 chip is worth 10 mira. Hey, even if this is just a trial run, I really don't want to lose. Well, take things seriously so I don't start dozing off, you got it? And so, Van and the others had a fun time playing cards. Since Jack and Hallie went easy on her, Miss Carolyn enjoyed her time playing. Oh, thanks a lot, you two. The thrill of gambling made it so much more fun. I better make sure not to get too addicted to it. It really felt like something just out of a novel. Well, happy to be of service. Well, if you liked it so much, feel free to come back. Just don't come at night, though. Alright, where to next? I think I've seen everything I've wanted to see. Oh, wait, now that you mention it, there is one thing. Do you remember something specific you'd like to do? Yes, I have an appointment for an acupuncture massage. I heard rumors that it improves your blood flow, and thought now would be a good time to try it out since I came here. Acupuncture, right? Well, if that's what you're looking for, then you're looking for Long Kai. Oh yes, I believe that was the one. It's actually at the back side of this building. Come on, we'll take you there. Alright, let's go! Great! So this is the therapeutic center? You can really see its long history just from looking at it. Yeah, I'm sure you can get an authentic treatment here. Right. I have to admit, though, I'm a little scared of being poked with needles. But apparently it'll fix my stiff shoulders and hip pain, so I'll give it a go. Huh. This isn't the typical place you'd go to while sightseeing. But, given what you said, this is the place to be. Huh, I wonder what kind of therapy they do. I bet it'd be a good place to recover after a tough battle. That's a very fairy way of looking at it, isn't it? Alright, well, I guess our tour ends here. Thank you very much. It'll definitely be a fun memory for me. Hey, no problem. Go enjoy the rest of your trip. Huh, guess we're done with that diversion. Thanks a lot, Van. You took this request on to give us a little breather, didn't you? Is that why you did this? Although, we got a better grasp of the city and the landscape around because of it. Nah, I just did it because it was easy, Mira. Anyway, let's get going. We have to keep gathering information. Of course. Now that we've had a chance to switch gears, let's get to it. Yep, easy Mira. And hey, easy law points too. Alright, so we got Chivo, so I'll pick that up. And we'll save again. I finished off my Dr. Pepper. Oh no. Guess I'm down to my water and Gatorade now. My Gatorade makes some really annoying sounds, so I guess I'm not going to be having too much of that. Alright then, so this should be our last side quest for now. And this guy's Mr. Wang. Let's talk to Wang here. Excuse me, are you our client? Mr. Wang? Oh, you actually showed up. You must be the fixers, then. I'd heard that you had good knowledge of martial arts, but you have really nice bodies, too. You've been putting these youngins through some special training. Oh, I haven't done any. That's enough, old man. I'm the martial artist, and I'm working on mastering the Kunlun style. I see. And you look pretty well trained. Kunlun? I believe I've heard that somewhere before. Your attacks always seemed like you had a trained martial arts form to them. Huh. I had a feeling you knew a thing or two about martial arts. Yeah, but a thing or two is about as far as it goes. You look like you have actual experience fighting battles, like you're a natural. No, I see. You must have been made to brave countless bloodstained conflicts. Wow, you can just tell that at a glance? I just call it like I see it, little lady. Well, that's great and all, but could you tell us the contents of your request? Ah, right. I'd like you to put on a martial arts demonstration in my stead. It shouldn't be hard for you, so would you mind taking it on? And again, free money, why not? Alright, we'll do it. In the past, were you always the one giving demonstrations? Indeed I was. I teach a style called the Essence of 24 Form style. It incorporates 24 different moves from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. It encompasses arts from different schools? That sounds so cool! It really isn't all that special. As a matter of fact, the moves were chosen based on how easy they were to learn. The goal isn't exactly to master martial arts or anything, but rather to give folks a combination of a self-defense class and exercises to keep them healthy. Well, if it's for self-defense and health purposes, that's an awfully nice thing you're doing. Hang on a second. Contents sound fine, but the Essence of 24 Form style is a style with a long history. Don't take credit for something you didn't come up with. Of course the Kunlun practitioner would see right through me. The young ones love what I say and the results speak for themselves. They practically worship me. You're doing it for fame? Oh, you totally fooled me. Alright, back to the story. why do you need someone to fill in for you on this? Ah, about that. Just yesterday I got into a little accident and came into it with a bit of a back injury. I'm fine walking around, but if I move around too violently, it really does hurt. Get what I mean? I'm in serious pain. No, I don't, thankfully. You look pretty healthy for your age. And you practice martial arts, don't you? How'd you manage to strain your back? Despite my efforts, you just can't triumph over age. It happened while I was surfing yesterday. Surfing? Are you kidding me, old man? It's a sport where you stand on a board and ride the ocean waves. I heard it was popular with the young folk. And yesterday we got what could be called the biggest waves this year. I had to go challenge them as a man of adventure. It was a battle between the water and myself, between nature and humanity. Nay, you could say it was a battle between my existence versus that of the waves. Why would the waves' existence matter? At the finale of all finales, I made it over the biggest wave yet, and decided to pull off a glorious 360. In that moment, I saw the light. It felt as if everything within me had risen to the final heights. Like I could see the entirety of my life in a single moment. And then, I fell onto the water and hurt my back. Are you sure that light wasn't just an orbital lamp? Wait, how did you make it back to shore in that state? Thankfully, a boat came by and picked me up. Anyway, that's why it's impossible for me to do the demonstration today. Unbelievable. You really need to look after yourself, old man. Well, I can't go back and change time, so it should be fine to ask a problem solver like you to do this in my stead, correct? I don't see why not. You can leave it to us. I don't have a license or anything, but it shouldn't matter much if it's just teaching basic self-defense. Oh, that's good to hear. There's a total of 5 moves I plan to teach today. 2 are from the Kunlun style, 2 from the Moonflower, and 1 is from the Taito style. Huh, so that's the lesson plan you have in mind? Well, the moves from the Moonflower and the Taito style aren't really things I can teach, though. No worries. There's a woman with the Langport Bracer Guild who's proficient in the Moonflower style. If you bring her along, I'm sure you'll be able to get things done. Why didn't you ask the guild from the beginning? Well, I've already accepted, so we might as well get it done. Then I'll leave it to you. Put on an exciting martial arts demonstration. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to get into a fight, so I'm going to save. Like, I've got the same sneaking suspicion I got when I fought Rin and Eolia and fucking Azure. That's like the fucking hardest fight in the game. It's not, but it's an annoying one, that's for sure. Alright, just continue on with side quests, because side quest takes priority. Damn, she's thick, though. Her name is Xiaolin. Shaolin Showdown! God. Sorry. I'm giggling too much. Let me just hydrate first. You're the guys from the solutions office, aren't you? You look pretty strange, honestly. Well, except for that girl. She seems normal, at least. Anyway, I'm Xiaolin, student of the Moonflower style. If you need something, you're in the right place. The Moonflower is the martial arts style that's particularly popular in Langport, is it not? Yeah, it came up when we talked to the old man, but it's known as one of the 3 great Eastern styles. Plenty of the Heiwei goons use that style as well, but I have to admit, there's a lot of Heiwei-affiliated people who come around the dojo. In spite of that, know that the Moonflower's essence is not one of violence. both as a member of the founding family and as a member of the Bracer Guild. I'll prove it to you. Wait, are you one of the teachers of the Moonflower style around here? Not just one of the disciples? That doesn't seem like an easy job in a city run by Heiue. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Really? Either way, while you're here, please always be on your guard. Especially now, since it looks like things are starting to heat up. Just be careful, okay, guys? As a side note, could we ask for your help right now? What's all this, then? To tell you the truth, we're handling a request right now. I'm supposed to be teaching some martial arts, but maybe you would be willing to lend me a hand? Why would I? This is a request you're supposed to be doing yourself, right? Well, yes, but that's not entirely the case. But I guess I'll have to find some other instructor if you don't want to come teach the Moonflower stuff. See you then. Just hold it a second. Who do you have in mind for the other instructor? Well, obviously it'd be someone in Heiue. A lot of members of Heiue have mastered the Moonflower style, after all. You might as well say that the Moonflower style is synonymous with Heiue, in fact. As the person who instructed them originally, shouldn't you be proud? If we go find one of them, we won't waste the guild's time. So that's why I'll do it. Huh? If that's the case, I'll cooperate with the demonstration. Are you really okay with that? Well, you're not wrong that Heiue has become a representative of the Moonflower style, but in spite of this, they're not the source of the style here. In order to spread the teachings from the origin of the Moonflower to the world, I, who represent the style's founding family, must do my best. Huh, is that so? Well, whatever your reason might be, we do appreciate the help. You're really good at riling people up. Is that how you do things as a fixer? No idea what you're talking about. I see. So this is another way the Arkride Solutions operates. Try not to use this method too often, okay, Fairy? Alright, we'll meet you in the park. Yeah, I'll see you there. Damn it, man. Fucking Uber Eats guy. Go deliver your package, Uber Eats guy. I shouldn't keep you. You're a real hero. Trails of Uber Eats. Also, there's a shop. Give me your buns. Phrasing. Hey Gramps, I managed to find someone who can teach the Moonflower style, as you requested. Is there anything specific I need to do to prepare for your demonstration? Well, first, I need the two of you to do some practice with the forms I want to teach today. Once that's out of the way, I'm sure you'll be able to put on a good demonstration together. I see, so that's how we'll tackle this. Okay, I'm ready whenever. Good here too, man. Today's lesson plan will consist of 5 different moves. The Moonflower's Twin Moons and Crescent Moon Stance. The Kunlun's Shattering Fist and Chain Strikes. And lastly, the Taito Style's Gate Crashing Elbow. So, if we assume that I'm handling the Kunlun style and Little Miss Bracer over here is handling the Moonflower, who's taking on Taito? The Gate Crashing Elbow is a move I'm pretty sure I've seen before. Specifically, I think Zin's used it before. If it's the move I think it is, I should be able to replicate it just fine. Huh. Well, alright, I'll leave that to you then. I guess we're just spectators here, Fairy. Do your best, you two! Alright, let's get to practicing. Whenever you're ready, then... Moonflower! Twin Moons! Moonflower Style, Crescent Moon Stance. Kunlun style, shattering fist. Kunlun style, chain strikes. Taito style, gate crashing elbow. And there. That should be all we're teaching today. Think you've got them memorized? I don't, but I have a guide in front of me, so I'll be fine. No worries, I've got it. It shouldn't be a problem for me either. In that case, let me get ready for the full demonstration. After a brief wait, people gathered in the park for the demonstration, and Van and Shaolin's performance finally began. Today, I'll be having these two demonstrate 5 different techniques for you to learn. Make sure you watch them carefully. And with that said, begin! The third form of the Moonflower style's Twin Moons. So, the choices here are do a palm strike with both hands, or do a palm strike with one hand. Because it is Twin Moons, you do it with both hands. The 8th form, the Kunlun style shattering fist. So you can strike upward with the back of your fist, or strike downward with the back of your fist. Again, first choice here. The 10th form, the Taito style's gate crashing elbow. Choices: step forward and hit with your body, or step forward and strike with your elbow. Obviously, gate crashing elbow, strike with your elbow. 15th form, the Moonflower style's crescent moon stance. So, launch your right leg out, or launch your left leg out. This is probably where they get you, but it's your left leg. 21st form, the Kunlun style's chain strikes. So strike with your palm and chop, or chop then strike with your palm. You want to go with the first choice here. Strike with your palm, then chop. A splendid showing. Thanks to you two, today's demonstration was completed without a hitch. Young people are so reliable these days. Are you going to need help tomorrow too, sir? By tomorrow my back will be fine. I'll go back to teaching my lessons myself. Are you sure about that? If you can't manage to teach tomorrow, I can come over and do it for you again. Although the way you run your demonstrations is pretty tough. It makes me think you didn't just start doing this for your health. Oh, it seems I'm in trouble. You noticed, didn't you? That's right. When I was a young man, I stole these techniques from each style school and repeatedly challenged fierce competitors. I spent my days as a blood-stained warrior with a fist of darkness, who beat many masters of their styles broken beyond repair. They called me the Lone Fist of the Bloody Haze, Wang. The Lone Fist of the Bloody Haze? That's the first time I've ever heard a title like that. Of course you wouldn't know. After all, I just made it up. Come again? Oh, I wanted a cool title like that for such a long time. So, how about you call me that from now on? Humor me a little. Sorry, you're gonna be stuck with Paul Shitass. Why on earth would I call you that? I'm embarrassed I even believed you for half a second. I guess he got us. I see. So I've been fooled once again. You're quite energetic, aren't you, old man? Are you really okay with not getting anything out of this? I could give you half of my cut for all your help. No, I'm fine. Your group should take the whole reward. After all, there wasn't a request made to the guild or anything. I'm happy knowing that I was able to spread out the different forms of the martial art I produce. And besides, I got a good look at you Spriggans, too. You Spriggans? That means you weren't looking at just Van? Yeah, I was wondering if I get the chance to help out your little solutions group. From what I can tell, you seem like pretty good kids. You really think so? As for the man in charge, I kinda thought he was an underhanded sicko, but I don't think it's possible for someone to reach that level of martial skill without some serious training, and years of it, in fact. I'm starting to understand why Zin placed his trust in you. I'm not that good. I was just blessed with a great teacher. But if you trust me even a little bit now, it should make it easier for us to work together in the future. That sounds good to me. Quest complete. Got 2 extras SP, because we didn't fuck up. And we got 2,000 mirror in the process. Alright, and let's just talk to her again before we continue on with the plot stuff. I feel like my thoughts are clear now that I've got some exercise in. I think that was a good chance to get to know the Solutions Office a bit better. I'll be willing to work with you again in the future if you need a hand. In fact, it's possible we could be consulting you in the future. Alright. Quest complete. I didn't fuck up. I'm gonna save. Did I unlock Gundramon yet? I'm not playing Digimon. Alright. Let's go and talk to some NPCs. But you could be. But why would I? So many more interesting games to play. Alright, where the frick am I going? Yeah, he should be around here somewhere, right? Ah, he's chatting up some ladies. Alright, ladies. Time to take a nice scenic ride around all of Langport's suburbs. I'm sure you'll fall in love all over again as you see the red shooting star dashing through the sea breeze.
Oh, you're so dreamy! Oh, speaking of the sea breeze, I'd love to go for a boat ride!
You can count on me. We're in Langport. I can get us a motorboat easy. Tomorrow, I'll let you know how it feels to ride a shooting star through the sea. Bro. Who's the sassy lost child? This is Fairy. She's my new party member. She shoots stuff real well. Alright. Where are you hiding, Marielle? Oh no, I've actually got another line for Maxim here, so. We got tons of free time tomorrow, too. We'll ride the beautiful winds around the city and hit all the best spots. Yeah, I'm sure you will, buddy. You do that. She's supposed to be here, isn't she? Is there another red exclamation point I don't see? Or is she, like, actually inside the department store or what? That guy's not sus at all. Nope, no siree Bob. Oh, she's down here. That's not even close to where that... God damn it. The red shooting star. Where'd that guy go? I need to talk to him if I'm gonna get my scoop. Following around a celebrity like this really makes me feel like a gossip reporter. Oh no, it's fine. If Maxim Lugan is out causing trouble, then exposing it to the world is an act of justice. Oh, Mariel. So this is Messeldum training? Looks like Armada's Dummy Company operates from here. KOA's got a hotel right over there. They really got a place like this right under their noses? They sure are bold, aren't they? It almost seems like they're trying to provoke them. Yeah, that's probably half of it. Half of it is just to show off how big their balls are. Although it doesn't look like it's very busy. Probably only have a handful of people here, and the rest spread out to their other bases. So, this is basically a decoy? It seems useful for urban warfare, though. I have no idea what these two are talking about. Sucks, but I don't think we can just stroll inside. Let's take a look elsewhere for now. Oh, did he notice us? Looks like he's got a better nose than I thought. Then perhaps there are some inaccuracies in our information. Let's keep it in mind. Alright. So that was a pretty good runaround. Well, we've completed our rounds. Should we finally check out the port district? If you continue beyond here, the main story will advance. Quests and sub-quote events will become unavailable, so proceed with caution. I don't want to go quite yet, because there is something I am unsure about. I thought I saw a theater here. Hotel. Alright, I haven't actually checked out the stores yet. So I guess this is a good excuse for me to, like, check some stuff. Exchange my Sepith, Natch. I don't think I can open up any slots, but worth a check. Yeah, no. Okay. Weapons... No. Armor and stuff is a yes, though. Ooh, shoes increase my movement too. Yeah, that seems... I hate that they drop my speed though, so I'm guessing I'm just getting one for fairy. Because the small defense increase isn't quite worth that 10 drop in speed for Anya's there. Going from 50 to 40 is like a 20% reduction. That's too much. It's actually more than 20% reduction. So yeah, no. There's a gift for somebody, some accessories here. Some of these are even decent. But, yeah. All these are completed. Oh, a gift for Kincaid. Alright, well, I guess Kincaid will greatly appreciate my gift for him. Alright, is that all that's cool around here? Guess so. Okay, I've got no reason to go to the theater. That was the primary thing I actually wanted to check. Alright. On with the show. I actually have to leave towards, like, the exit of the place. Instead of just fucking around like I'm doing, you know? But fucking around's so much fun, though. You want to head to the Port District? Lot will start if you do. .30 p.m. Wow, look at that boat! It appears to be a yacht or a cruiser. It must be a private wharf. So, the stall that had the old device should be around here, right? Well, there's actually a bigger wharf in the east with a big military port, so I guess it could be there. But more people like to gather around here. Some of them even deal in goods they steal from the Navy, so... Oh... I guess that would mean that Hayway is also less active around here. So there's a decent chance we could find some worthwhile treasure. Well, I don't know about that, but I think I know which stall to head for. It's almost evening, so let's head straight there and check it out. Oh, they even got Jaegers floating about here. Roll up, roll up! I've got all the rarest goods around. Hey, Mr. Sailor over there, what do you say? I got this nice former Navy orbital radio here. I'm not interested in buying your crap. I'm sure I'll stop working a month after I buy it. Well, that's just if you have bad luck. I swear, this one's just fine. Look at it, spick and span, good as new. Seriously, just drop it already. If I buy more trash from you, my wife will kill me. No need to be like that, sir. Look, I've got all sorts of... How about you show them to me instead? Oh, you want to have a look, young man? I see you brought some real cute girls along with you. You on vacation? Let's go with that. I've been looking at a bunch of stalls, but all their stock's been pretty standard. So, come on. Got anything interesting to show me? Oh, that I do. I've got all sorts of historical goods here, so I think you'll find my stock different from all the rest. What are you looking for in particular? Well, something that looks a bit like this. This is... Oh, it's a bit different from the one before, but... That response. Looks like we found the place. Happen to have one of these by any chance? I'd like to see it if you do. Sorry, sir, but I don't. Oh, that's weird. I heard a rumor that it had been seen around here. Well, that's... Please, sir, could you tell us if there's anything you know at all? Huh? Miss? You see, that item's very important to me. We can compensate you for the information. Please, would you help us out? No, I can't. Really. Why is he cowering like that? She hit him with the puppy dog eye surprise attack. Not what I planned, but it works. Look, I can't really give you all the details, but the girl's story would be just as sad to hear as it is for her to tell. I've been helping her search for it for a long while, before we happened to learn about your shop. See this kid over here? She came all the way from the Middle East just to help us find it.
Huh? Yes.
It'd be wrong not for us to... Sorry. It'd be wrong not to do the right thing when it's laid out before you.
The goddess Alucia has guided us here for a purpose. Fairy, calm down.
You see? A child like this one, going so far just to help a complete stranger? You have a chance here to stand out before the goddess, the Heavenly Mother herself, for your good deeds.
Oh...
Alright, jeez. It's not like I know much, but if you're gonna go that far, I'll tell you what I can. Not too long ago, I had an item like the one you showed me in my possession. Miss, I'm not saying this to offend you, but you really should just give up.
But why?
Did you already sell it to someone? Then just tell us who you sold it to. We can meet them and try to strike a deal. Well, if that were possible, that'd be great. But listen, have you ever heard of a group called Messeldum Trading? No, it doesn't ring a bell. I take it they're a company from the port town up north? Look, just trust me. If you come across anyone saying they're from that group, get out of there. They're bad news. About half a month ago, I got that item from a certain source, and had it all lined up to be sold off. Then some rough-looking guys from Messeldum Trading showed up. They didn't even give me a single mirror or time to complain. Just stole a bunch of goods, that device included, and left. Then when I tried to take it up with them, they beat the shit out of me instead. I'm still aching from those days.
How could they do that? That's horrible.
I see. And given the nature of your store, you can't just ask the police at the guild to help you out, right? Plus, you have to consider how your source would be impacted too, right? You got a sharp eye. Told me to make sure I keep my mouth shut and sell it off to someone. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more than that. It seems like he has his own problems to worry about. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I guess we should wrap up for the day. Hey, having a fun chat over here, man? Here, let us in too. It was these guys. I'm getting out of here. You kids should do the same too now.
It looks like we're their target.
Oh, you've finally shown yourselves. Greetings, gentlemen of the Messeldum Trading Company. Yeah, you look like the bastard we're after. You little handyman stirring up shit around here. And you got a babe on either side. What a lucky dude. Well, one of them's kind of a shrimp, but she's got a cute face. Guess I should still give her a try. A shrimp?
Van, can I incapacitate them?
Do what you'd like, just don't kill them.
Ora! Is that really okay, Van?
Now be a good girl, alright, brat? I'm almost at my limit over here. Let's rough them up and have a little bloodbath.
Engaging the enemy and moving to exterminate. We're not exterminating anyone, Fairy.
Now they got 5 of them dudes. Okay. I can't quite get all of them in this one, but... Ha. Okay. There should be a way to get 3 of them. Yeah. Can't get 4 of them, but I can get 3 of them. Damn, that was a 5 for 1. I'll take it. Yeah, what the hell's with these guys? Even that damn kid isn't normal. Do whatever it takes. If we can get that girl as a hostage, then... Come on, dudes. I thought you already hauled ass out of town. That voice! Is it him? Oh, hey, Aaron. It's that delinquent from the Eastern Quarter. He's really here. Show him how it's done. That man. It's Aaron Way. This timing's too perfect. Was he planning this? Ugh. Let's scram. You idiots. You think I'll just let you escape? Say, huh! Got it. I've been waiting for this. You can't beat the prodigy. They don't call him the little tyrant of Lu Zhou for nothing. Amazing. What incredible speed. Even better than I expected. Yo, you're the bastard Zhao hired, right? You know, I was thinking about how much I want to give you a nice, warm welcome to Langport, but... Look out! Huh? Oh, you're a Jaeger. Not bad for your age. But you better fall back, Munchkin. You're just gonna get in that old man's way. Ugh. Who the hell are you calling old man? So, you're the upstart everyone's been talking about. What, too boring when a bunch of outsiders come and start cleaning up shop for you? Ding ding ding! If Heiyue is gonna sit back on their ass and do nothing, it's obvious what I gotta do, right? So if you don't know how this town works, you better not go sticking your neck in it, old man. Oh god, it's a duel? For fuck's sakes. And he's faster than me? Are you kidding me? Fuck. I'm digging the track at the very least. What? Huh? He hit me with the S-Craft and then the fight ended? Okay, sure. I guess that's fine. This fight's really heating up! We all know how strong Aaron is, but that new guy's pretty good too! Keep it up! Keep it up! Damn, that guy's tough! Come on, Aaron! Things keep going like this! Come on, it's just getting started! I just gotta get this old man on his knees and I can finish the job. Shouldn't we stop this? It's kind of hard when they're evenly matched. Yeah, that kid's got some good moves. And I guess I should activate this. Knock it off, you two. Huh? Frickin' Elaine, man. Damn it. Of course you're here. Elaine's here? The Bracer Guilds. The Sword Maiden? What? The famous A-rank Bracer? What's she doing here? You gotta be shitting me. No way. I don't care about the circumstances. Having a scuffle like this in public is forbidden. And you kids over there, still planning to cause some more trouble? Damn, she might have a pretty face, but she took out a local team all on her own before. Yeah, I don't see any maiden here. All I see is some bitch pretending to... We'll remember this! Man, it's really the renowned Sword Maiden herself, huh? You can do what you want with the old man. Those bastards are my problem. Is Bracer really gonna ignore Heiwei and throw herself into the mix? Well, you and your friends aren't actually part of Heiwei, are you? So on the name of the Bracer Guild supporting Gauntlet, I'll... Fine. Seeing how pathetic they were there, they're pretty low on my priority list. Alright then. In that case, while I hate to, I'll admit you're in a better position than I am. As long as you don't try to stop me, I don't have any intention of interfering with the guild's activities. And the same goes to you guys. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Go run your errands for the Liu family, help some randos, enjoy the sights, then beat it. Got it? That guy. Skill's the real deal. He's even more of a pain in the ass than I heard. Are you really one to be saying that? The way you stopped that fight was incredible, Elaine. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble. Don't worry about it. This is all part of a Bracer's job. As is making sure civilians don't get involved in dangerous situations. Come on, that's not my problem. Anyway, we've come all the way to the Gleaming City. Why don't we find a nice place and grab a bite together? When the mom comes back home and sees that the dad has taken his kids out to the bad side of town.
What a beautiful view! I understand why they call Langport the Gleaming City with views like this.
This is just one of the city's many charms.
You've got that right.
Here you are, Miss Auclair. Please, enjoy. Damn, you really get the VIP treatment, huh? Even the chef himself came to greet you.
It happens from time to time. I've helped this restaurant out with some trouble before, so they probably just feel indebted to me. They're also not very involved with Heiwei, so having a place like this helps me, too.
The perks of popularity, I guess.
They keep their distance from Heiwei? I didn't really think there were businesses that could afford to do that. Well, there are plenty of investors besides Heiwei and Langport, so there are restaurants like this one that are easier to use for business meetings. The cuisine here is a bit different from most places in Langport, too. It's closer to the stuff you'd find in Long Lai. I see. Even among Eastern food, there's quite a variety, huh? Speaking of which...
we should probably get eating.
Yes, let's eat before it gets cold.
That's a good point. Time to dig in.
Oh, no, this is so good, Ron. It's really tasty, I have to admit.
Yeah, the chef actually came from a famous restaurant in Long Lai. Make sure you guys thank the nice sword maiden over there for letting us enjoy such a delicious meal.
There's no need for that. Besides, if your client has something to ask of you, wouldn't they take you to a restaurant just as nice? I hear the one in the Nine Dragons Hotel is top-notch.
Alright, I guess you already know about our arrangement.
It's okay. I know they wouldn't ask us for help, and that you're fit for the job. I can't say it's praiseworthy, but...
hey, we're just lending a hand here anyway. We're basically here to make sure the situation doesn't get worse until Zhao comes back.
Sure, but that will depend on whether or not the White Orchid Dragon's trump card agrees to help out or not, won't it? It seems like they haven't completely abandoned their title, but they're not entirely sure what to do.
Huh, so you already know about all that, huh?
You do, so why wouldn't I? They really know a lot of people, don't they?
Aw, Agnes feels like a third wheel.
Agnes, aren't you hungry? Of course I am. I'm just taking my time enjoying it. By the way, it's really reassuring to have you around, Elaine. You helped a lot with that incident earlier today. I'm sure you'll do even more to keep Langport at peace than we can. Well, thank you for the kind words, Agnes, though I think you might be overestimating me a bit. This city is Heiwei territory, and even the Republic's government recognizes that. Unofficially, of course. I need to do what I can to keep civilians safe, but most of the residents of the Eastern Quarter are on Heiwei's side. Basically, the best we can do is act as a deterrent. Elaine?
Still, the guild sent their ace all the way here from the capital. They must have heard about Armada, right?
Yes, exactly. The guild typically tries to stay out of conflicts between underworld groups as long as civilians aren't being harmed. There are exceptions, of course, but these groups usually try to keep their feuds underground so as not to cross that line. Yes, Jaeger groups often do the same. Exactly. Though I have mixed feelings on how they involved a little girl like you. Anyway, to get back on topic. A group that decided to cross that line appeared a few years ago. And that group was... Armada, correct? As I'm sure you've heard, Heiwei is currently the strongest force in Calvard's underworld. Armada was nothing but a mid-sized white mafia. However, things changed 8 years ago when their boss, a man named Enrique, caused trouble within the underworld. But I believe your friends would know more about that than I do. Probably. I've only heard a bit about it myself, though. But a certain young leader stepped up and purged Enrique from the organization. His name was Gerard Dantes, the current Don of Armada. So he's... The only thing I know about the guy is his name, but he's a pretty bad dude, yeah? Well, he's expanded the Mafia's influence exponentially in just a few short years. He seems to be a charismatic man who's taken some of the most powerful people in the underworld under his wing. The man himself has overwhelming power, and a mindset I just can't wrap my head around. You almost sound like you've met the man yourself. It was only once, and he didn't give me his name. He hid himself with a sort of camouflage as well. But I had a run-in with someone who I'm certain is Gerard. If only I had been able to catch him back then. But in the end, I couldn't do anything. Even remembering it now sends chills down my spine. He's just... unfathomable. He's left that much of an impression on you, huh? Yes. The Guild and the police have both continued to hunt Armada for years now. And I'm sure that the CID, Heiwei, and even other underworld forces are doing the same. Yet, for all our hunting, it's been in vain. To top it off, more than a few bracers and officers have lost their lives. Oh. It's gone that far? We've at least... Holy crap. We've at least confirmed the existence of a number of their overseers, including the man you met, Melchior. At least one of them is in Langport as we speak. I know there's not much I can say to you, Van, and I can leave Fairy aside for the time being, but... Agnes, please, no matter how you look at the situation, it's not one a normal woman should be getting involved in. You're a student of the Aramis High School. Why are you interrupting your busy student life for something like this? Well, I'm sorry, I can't give you all the details, but I have my own circumstances. These circumstances have bound me, taken a lot from me, and made me give up so much. But after talking with Van and getting involved in his work, meeting Fairy, it's expanded my world so much. I can't say I've come to a conclusion yet, but I think I'm starting to realize things about what I want to do and who I want to become. There are other, more direct circumstances, of course, but that's the main reason why I want to keep helping. Agnes. Interesting. Alright, I can't say I'm fine with it, but I realize I'm gonna have a hard time convincing you to change your mind. Alright, I'll refrain from meddling anymore. For now, at least. If nothing else, please promise me that you'll be careful. You too, Fairy. Got it. Roger that. That's right. You two make sure to listen to the big scary lady's advice, okay? Hey, that goes for you too, Van. Yes, ma'am. Thank you all for waiting. I brought you some sampuchan for your dessert. Finally! Oh, Van. It looks like a frickin' sunny side up egg. Oh, it's so golden and pretty. And the shape is fascinating. It's all jiggly. This texture. What a refined sweetness. Sampuchan. An elusive... Let me try that again. Sampuchan. An elusive dessert that doesn't stick to your plate, chopsticks, or mouth. It's so rich and fragrant, with sweetness so notable without being overbearing. And this most mysterious mouthfeel. Oh, this is the people's revolution of desserts! Yeah, it's really yummy. Has he always been like this? No, he never used to do this as a child. That was cute. After dinner, the group split up from Elaine at the restaurant and took a bus back to the Eastern Quarter. It was still early in the evening, but it had been a long day, so they went back to the Cinnamon Flower Inn and decided to wrap up for the night. Yeah, it's not a problem. I got it. I'll be there right away. Guys, your orbment's glowing. Flush. That's my win. Damn, just when I thought tonight was my night. As I expected, you were able to hold your own for a while. But you got too impatient at the end there and went all in too soon. That means my information fee's doubled. Sound fair? Yeah, you'll get your drinking money. Unrelated, but it seems like little Miss Elaine's in town too, yeah? Oh, right, you know her too. Yeah, she got here earlier this evening. Don't look at me like that, it's freaking me out. Sorry, I was just thinking how tough it must be to be Mr. Popular. You've got a lot on your plate, don't you? Huh, this early in the night and you're already drunk? Besides, are you really the one to be saying that? I hear that old friend of yours is... Alright, let's stop the conversation here. Oh, what's going on over here? Beat it. It's a man's conversation, don't go sticking your nose in it. We're talking about the sort of stuff we do at night for fun. That's why you boys are so... idiots. Alright. Let's go a bit deeper into this discussion, shall we? Might have been a bit overstimulating for those girls.
Especially that blonde one you were with. There's a reason why I came here alone. Investigating professional swindlers. Recently, there's been a duo of pro swindlers hanging around the gambling houses in Langport. Originally, I was going to handle it myself, but I started to hear that they might be backed by Armada. I'd like it if you can investigate my place. If you get good results, I'll give you a good reward. Plus, you can forget about paying me for the info. You can get more details from the owner, Boisson. Quest add to the to-do list. Pro swindler with ties to A. Yep, sounds like trouble. Alright then, I'll get to it. You're going by yourself? Yup. Listen, I know you're a tough guy, but I really don't recommend traveling around here at night on your own, with things being how they are. I'm not joking around here. Why don't you ask Elaine for help? I don't know, that sounds like a joke to me. I don't think I could do that right now. Anyway, I'll be careful. Having a nose for trouble's my specialty. You're right about that one. Well, give it your best, Spriggan.
Oh yeah, I noticed you're not with those helpers you had with you this morning. Well, Langport can get pretty crazy at night, in more ways than one. I know I don't have to say this, but make sure you stay careful, alright?
I know. Jack basically told me the same thing.
Did he now? Well, I'm busy with work at the moment, but feel free to come by and have a drink with me whenever, alright? Jack's usually free too, so I can make some special snacks just for you.
Well, I got my own thoughts about A. Anyway, besides just the pay and forgiving the information fee, do this for Hallie. Hello, Van. Already ready to get to work? You sure are dedicated. Yeah, Jack gave me the request. So, you need information about that pair of swindlers. Their names are Samson and Richie. They're not a pair I've seen around here much. About a week ago, though, they came by here to gamble. They are up against Hallie, but they just barely beat her.
They beat Hallie? They must be masters then.
Sure, though I think if Hallie had been serious from the start, she probably would have won. The two of them pretended to be amateurs coming in. Of course, Hallie doesn't think that's any excuse. Pretending to be amateurs, huh? Didn't one of Jack's old friends used to do the same thing before? You're well informed, I see. Of course, that's a sore topic for him, so probably best not to bring that up. Regardless, because of that incident, Hallie seems even more unwilling to forgive herself. Hey, I understand how she feels. If nothing else, that match was a good chance to see the sort of people Samson and Richie really are. We beat Jack's partner Hallie! We could even rival Jack himself! They've gone around all the local gambling dens spewing nonsense like that. That's about all I know. Sorry to say, but I don't really think this has anything to do with the whole deal with A. Nah, that's more than enough to start with. I'll go and figure out the rest on my own. Seems like it's tough for both Jack and Hallie to work on this one. Yes, I'm afraid they've lost a bit of face over this one. We're counting on you, but be careful out there. Thanks for having my back, Boisson. Now then, if I want to get more information, I'm going to have to find some people well-versed in Langport's underground. I guess I should start by going to the guy who runs the clinic nearby, Long Kai. This dude's just fucking grooving, man. This pub's a bit different from all the gambling dens Heiwei runs. I bet that's exactly why those swindlers thought they could take advantage of us. Whether or not they're connected to A, the mess they're making to Langport's gambling dens is a pretty dangerous state of affairs. As someone who cares about Jack and Hallie's well-being, I'd like to personally request that you handle this matter. Alright, so we hit her with the topic.
You heard about those guys, huh? Well, like I said, I lost to them.
Sure, and?
It's kind of embarrassing, you know? I'm supposed to be Jack's partner. But next time I have the chance to go against him, I won't lose. I swear!
Yeah, I bet you can.
Thanks, Van. Anyway, Jack said you two were talking about having fun at night. But he was just giving you a request, wasn't he?
I mean, yeah, but A's involved. You have to understand Jack's concern.
I know, but I feel like he's too worried about me. Well, whatever. I guess I shouldn't be too selfish. Sorry for all the trouble.
That's always been a different matter. You're not causing me any trouble at all. Alright, let's go and enjoy the nightlight. Helps if I actually got onto the main street, though. Where's the dildo? I'm not looking for a legitimate one. I'm looking for a fake man. Are you fake man? No, this looks like the guy. Man, I was wondering how to get around the town tonight, but I sure am lucky. This kind merchant here gave me all sorts of info. He also ended up selling me all sorts of herbal medicines and holy urns at prices you wouldn't believe. This Mashi character's got a really nice feel to him. Like, I feel like I've seen him before, yet he feels original at the same time. The heck? Find them at the end of the main street towards the harbor. They're in front of a manor-like building. Oh, I see. Oh, greetings, Mr. Arkride. My daughter told me about your run-in with Aaron. Unfortunately, that's just how he is. Sorry if it was rather surprising.
I'm sorry you two got into a fight this evening. He can be really stubborn.
He's even more of a rascal than I'd heard. Just how tough handling the situation must be... Well, sorry. He's even more of a rascal than I heard, but his strength's the real deal. Made me realize just how much trouble this must be for you guys.
Well, I can tell you as his lifelong friend that he really isn't a bad guy. He actually cares a lot about his friends, and he's pretty nice to the old people around here too, so don't take him the wrong way.
Yes, if he weren't like that, we wouldn't be trying too hard to win him over. If you're aiming to move up in Heiwei, you need leadership skills and a broad perspective. I actually have my eldest son studying abroad right now, so that he can reevaluate his views and broaden his horizons for that purpose. Don't worry, I'm not one to judge a book by its cover. I'll make a proper judgment once I've really gotten to know him. Of course, I'd like to get the chance to evaluate him sooner rather than later. You act boldly, yet you think things out just as carefully as I'd hoped. Once again, I will be counting on you.
Please, do what you can for Aaron. I know this is my personal opinion, but I think if you two work together, you'd actually get along really well together.
Aw. I know Aaron acts like that, but I'm sure that if he just dropped the act, he'd be perfect to lead Heiwei. Even the most egotistical people can grow and develop their strengths further, if they just take the chance to reevaluate themselves. I'm hoping my son will do the same as he continues his studies abroad.
Talk to the granny that's on a bench.
I don't see any grandmothers around here.
Oh, you mean this lady who hasn't moved? Fan, I know you're quite familiar with the Eastern Quarter, but we have a history long before you came here. A lot has happened that even most of the people living here don't know about. It's been a long time since you've been here, so you should take the opportunity to look around again and get a feel for things. Alright. Let's continue with our Spriggan quest, shall we? I'm not super fussed about this nighttime music. It's casual, but it's like... yeah. Also, what are you selling? Items. Okay. Actually, though. I need life bottles. They're so expensive, though. Fine, I'll spend 6,000 on those. I mean, at least get some of that back. Wasn't expecting a visit from you this late, Arkride. Want to talk to me about Samson and Richie? I've heard their names a few times recently. Shenli, you had a match with them, did you not? Yes, I do gamble from time to time. Recently I got invited to a certain gambling den and played a few small stakes games there. Oh, and how'd they go? Well, I thought they probably could have beaten Hallie if they got some lucky hands. Their talent as gamblers was the real deal. I guess in my view, yeah, they're both around Hallie's level. Both of them are comparable to her. That's quite impressive. I see. So I guess I wouldn't have much of a chance against them myself. Yeah, or at least if you want to beat them, you'll have to have some sort of plan. Also, they're pretty cautious. They always have bodyguards on hand. Keep that in mind if you're going to challenge them. Don't push yourself too hard, Arkride. I'll be fine. Thanks for the help, Doctor. You too, Shenli. Alright, I know one other guy who likes gambling here in the Eastern Quarter. Guess I'll ask Old Man Jigen from the antique shop what he knows. Once again, I have cut another... no, let's fucking Goemon. Jigen's actually the cool one. I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't call anyone in Lupin cool besides Fujiko. That's just how things are with her. Oh, what? Why wouldn't I go to the inn first? Ah. I get so lost with the rotating minimap, you have no idea. Alright. So rather than continue with the plot, we actually want to run to the inn for a second and then do this? I mean, I guess. This is the theater. Take a look at my truck. My truck got waxed real good. Although I don't trust the guy who actually waxed it. Not one bit. Alright. I might as well have a report while I'm here. This is health plus 300 and resistance to all status ailments, 75% chance of it. So, it's not quite a Grail Locket. And as we know, 75% might as well be 0%. We only just took a shower, but that really warmed me up. Here, Fairy, let me dry your hair. Now where's the dryer? Looks like they're using the time to relax. I'll leave them out of this. Look at you acting like a dad. Alright.
Let's go talk to Jigen. And also, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, this guy's just wandering around with these? I guess. Okay. What's up, Ben? Got something else to ask me? Oh, Samson and Richie? Yeah, I know those guys. They've taken a few months of my savings, after all. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jigen. Didn't you know they were swindlers, though? Why'd you agree to go against them? Well, they said they would offer a fair handicap. But I think I just blundered when deciding when to pull out. Even if I were drinking now, I'd be stuck with the cheap stuff for the next half a year. Don't let my wife know. Don't worry, I'm keeping this under wraps. These guys sure know how to make money though, huh? Know of anyone besides them that lost a lot of cash to them? Yes, actually. One of Aaron's friends lost big. Don't recall his name, but they really whooped him. I remember him shouting that he'd definitely get his revenge against them. Gotcha, that's good to know. Thanks a bunch, old man. I owe you one. No need to feel indebted for something that small. So even one of that brat's friends became their victim? If he's aiming for revenge, maybe he's collected some information on the swindlers himself already. We weren't exactly friendly with each other earlier today, but I guess I could try the direct approach. Yo, you're really putting in some elbow grease, aren't you, old man? Mind letting me watch you work? Aaron Way. Come here to pick another fight? Well, it looks like you still haven't learned your lesson or sniffing around here when you shouldn't be. Normally I would stop you from doing what the hell you want in my city, but after what happened earlier today, I admit, kind of interested in what you Spriggans do. So, I decided to be your helper for the day, old man. And, just in case you need it spelled out for you, you aren't allowed to refuse me. Oh, so that's how you're gonna play it. Well, I guess this works out for me too, in a certain sense. Fine then. In exchange, I'm gonna be asking your friend some questions. Van explained the case of the swindler duo to Aaron. Oh, so you're after those bastards. I gotta get a bit of payback for them too, you know. I heard those pieces of shit took all of Sid's money. Time like this, there's only one thing left to do. Get a little revenge. Hey now, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'm still gathering information about those two. Do you know anything about them? No, not any details at least. Let's get going and ask Sid, I guess. He's probably hanging out in front of the theater right now. God, this kid is restless. Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms, welcome to the stream. Is it that early already? It's nice to see you. We're continuing on with Kuro and Kiseki here. And we just got Aaron in our party for the first time helping us out. There's a lot of active voices here, holy shit. Okay, so basically it was just like, Aaron, your performance is so amazing! And he's like, yeah, I'm the best, come anytime you want. And the grandmother was like, you gonna get into another fight? Make sure you don't get hurt. Like you need to worry about that, Grandma. Oh, Aaron, never change. Aaron, you saved my life back there, dude! Not a problem, man. Take care of the rest, okay? Good stuff. Hey, the Off! Welcome to the stream! Glad you can make it. Oh, I didn't... Oh, no, that was what I was supposed to do, actually. Excellent! Yeah, I'm still here. I started a little late, and I didn't get to a good stopping point yet, so I'm gonna keep going until I get to that good stopping point, which is probably when the events of today are done.
Hey, Aaron. Didn't expect you to see you hanging around with that fixer. Wanted to ask you if you'd come with us to grab some food, but... Actually, I was more interested in seeing how the old man does his job. It can actually be pretty fun to watch how old people do things. Well, I guess observation can be pretty important. I'll keep that advice in mind. If Aaron says it, it must be true. Well, we'll be waiting for you, so come back as soon as you can. Sounds good. I'll meet up with you guys after I finish watching the old guy do his thing. We'll find a nice place to drink and blow off some steam after all our fighting today. Yo, can you lay off with the old man crap already? Yep, we'll be waiting, Aaron. We'll get the whole gang together and have a night on the town. Here's hoping you'll get some good stories about that fixer. You gotta progress a bit more today? I understand, man. Wait, that's not the guy I wanted to talk to. They all look the same, I'm sorry. Which one is this? This is Say. I'm expecting some really great stories out of you, Aaron. Since I'm a guide, I get to do some info gathering here and there, but I'm nowhere close to Aaron's level. If Aaron gets involved in something he thinks is interesting, well, there's no way it isn't interesting. Those outsiders haven't shown their face around the Eastern Quarter recently. We owe ourselves a nice victory party. But we'll need Aaron there to really liven things up. We'll have ourselves a great night. Just give us a shout whenever you're ready, okay, Aaron? We'll be waiting, Aaron. We've got 100 ways to kill time while we wait. Aaron's never wrong. If he thinks you're involved in something interesting, I bet you really are. Damn, these guys just love his dick. Alright. You want to know about Samson and Richie, huh? Those damn swindlers? Yeah, they cleaned house with me. A match is a match, so unless I actually caught them cheating, I can't complain. At the end of the day, it's my fault I lost, but... Something still isn't sitting right with you, though, yeah? Spit it out, Sid. If you're after revenge, you can leave it to me. Aaron? Well, as I said, I didn't notice any problem with our match. We had an agreement that we'd stop if I ran out of money, and that we could just forget about anything extra I lost on top of that. But then they said it was only right they get paid exactly what I lost. And that if I couldn't pay, I could make it up for doing some work for Messeldum trading instead. Huh. You kidding, right? Huh. So that's where A comes in. I ended up calling Sei and Wang and having them lend me money to cover the rest. Thanks to that, I got out from the worst of it, but I bet a lot of people weren't so lucky. Those pieces of shit! You know where those two are, Sid? I don't know if they're there right now or not, but I think they're staying at the Nine Dragons Hotel. They said if they wanted to challenge them again, I should get more cash and give them a call. I see. Well, let's round up our friends and get going. Hey, don't go off on your own, okay? You said you're interested in watching my work, right? If so, sit back and watch how I do things. Alright. Whatever, old man. If I think you're just messing around, though, I'll start doing things how I do things. Sure, if it comes down to that, do as you please. For now, we still need to gather more information. Let's head to Newtown and ask over there. Rightio. That was an inspired choice. Aaron definitely seems like the kind of guy who would say rightio in the most mocking tone possible. Also, Aaron is 3 levels higher than the rest of my group. Dick's been holding out on me. I'm not gonna mess with his orbment or anything. Because I have a feeling this is only temporary. Alright then, where are we asking around? First things first, let's go straight to the receptionist at their hotel. I'm working on a request for Heiwei right now too. They should be willing to give me some extra info. I am surprised the 2 guys with Armada's backing would be staying at a Heiwei-run establishment though.
I bet it's since they're just outsiders who are underestimating Heiwei's power. Other than that, we should probably look out... well, if they're involved in any illegal gambling, I guess. Then we should go after a specialist. A specialist? Just follow me for now.
Damn it! Where did Maxim Lugan go? Earlier I saw someone that kind of looked like him from a distance, but he seemed to be looking around for something all serious, so it's probably the wrong guy. Oh, but I refuse to give up. I'll definitely get a scoop on Maxim Lugan and material for the culture section. I'll do whatever it takes to get one step closer to Dingo.
Oh, she is cooked. Where, oh where is my little friend? I mean, come on, he's right there. Damn, another dead end. Just when I think I found another clue, I end up back to square one. Wait a second, you're that dude from earlier today. Another gossiper here to try and ruin my vacation? I didn't even say anything to you, dude. I'm not interested in some old man's travel plans. I was curious why you're out here alone, acting so different from how you were earlier today. It's nothing to do with you. I'm just out here looking for something. Leave me alone. I might be a celebrity, but this is a private affair, okay? Alright, I won't bother you. Just saying, though, I hear people find lost items all the time. Give me a call if you're interested. I could use the money. I think I've looked into everything that stands out, but just where could... Maybe I'll find something if I look out in the suburbs. I've got a sneaking suspicion he's looking for that famous dancer. Unfortunately, that famous dancer is right over there. Irony. Alright. Fuck, I talked to the wrong guy in the wrong person on the spreadsheet first. Alright. Don't worry, it's fine.
Good evening. You're Van, one of Mr. Liu's guests, correct? Oh, and Mr. Wei too. What an unlikely pair. Well, if it's you two, then I can answer your questions as a member of Heiwei.
Awesome. That'll make things a lot easier. So, to cut to the chase, how much have you guys figured out about them?
We're still investigating. Your information that they're tied to A is, of course, accurate. While your friend managed to avoid that fate, it seems like they'll hand over their opponents who can't pay their debts to A. We've at least confirmed that to be true.
So we're certain about what's happening behind the scenes. They'll get what's coming to them. I'll make sure of it. So, Heiwei knows that much and they're still just keeping an eye on them? Well, if you're willing to leak that information to us, then am I free to take that as a sign that we can deal with this however we'd like?
Yes. Please feel free to do as you see most prudent regarding the swindlers. After all, we don't believe that they are official members of the organization.
Ah, I getcha.
It would seem that they're currently enjoying themselves in their suite. Would you like me to notify them that they have guests?
No, it's still too early for that. I think there was an extra line there that wasn't translated because I didn't talk to this guy first, but it's not a big deal. Anyway, this is Dart, and Dart is the person I was supposed to talk to first. What are you talking about? No need to play dumb with me, sir. I know you've had your eye on Messeldum trading for a while now. You seem to be pretty used to old Langport here. I bet you are actually... You know,
don't you, Aaron? What is this, a test or something? Well, earlier he said he was going to look for a specialist, so... I've seen this guy hanging around town a bunch before, too. Well, if I had to guess, he's probably... a bracer? A police officer? Or a spy from Heiwei? The correct choice here is the second one, because he's very clearly not a bracer, not with his legs spread like that, jeez. Yo, you're doing good work with your stakeout here. I guess going by process of elimination, you're probably a cop. A detective, I'd guess. Cops around here tend to have a reputation for constantly getting outmaneuvered by Heiwei, but you seem dedicated to your work at least. Shh, keep your mouth shut. Fine, if you want to talk, come with me. Oh, not bad, kid. You may as well have told me the answer. So, the Prodigy and the Spriggan. You want information on those swindlers, do you? Yep, but pretty much all we know is that they're tied to A. You figure anything out yet? Well, investigating A is my focus right now. I'll tell you what I know. They aren't official members of the group. They've just been hired by them, similar to those gang members. Samson and Richie, that is. They were originally famous gamblers over in Messeldum. Sounds like they got into a little tiff with A, but ultimately ended up surrendering. They set them up with some Jaeger dropouts to guard them. That doesn't exactly mean they've been given a very warm welcome into the organization. Frankly, their rank's not much higher than the thugs they've got working part-time. Gotcha. I guess that's pretty convenient then. So, they're a bunch of disposable pawns? Guess it won't be a problem if we deal with them then. What are you two planning to do? No need to worry about us, officer. We just want to wrap things up quietly. Yep, what the blue guy said. Thanks for the info. Whatever. Just don't get into any trouble with us. So, that's the info we have for now. Why don't we go wrap things up now? Just wait 1 second. First, let's go to the park and get ourselves organized. Van's always so deliberate. Alright. So before we cause trouble, let's talk to Shaolin here. Shaolin Showdown. Oh, it's been a while, Aaron. Sounded like you caused some trouble earlier today. I'm surprised to see you strolling around town with a fixer. You just messing around? Drunk off your ass? You having fun prodding around here? Frickin' Moonflower tomboy. What's the matter to you what I'm up to? Hey, are you forgetting you used to be one of my students, Birdbrain? Now you're going around causing trouble. A student of the Moonflower should uphold decorum and justice and... Alright. Thanks for your hard work, by the way. I'm just gonna be leaving now before we end up here all night listening to one of your stupid lectures. Aaron! Damn it, you really are the worst disciple I've ever had. He is such a brat. Oh my god. I'm pulling out like my inner 15-year-old girl here. Alright, what the hell are we doing here now, old man? If you want to go straight back to the hotel and deal with those guys, I'm right here with you. Just imagine for a second what would happen if we went in and made a huge scene right now. Heiwei would have to clean it up, and we'd owe them big time. Plus, I'd suddenly find it harder to operate around the city. So, our play is to try to lure them into their own ring with us. What, you want to gamble with them? Bingo. You really are an amusing old man, aren't you? I guess my best bet would be to team up with Sid against them. I take it since this is your idea, you're confident enough in your poker face, right? Confident enough. Now, this is just what Jack told me, but as for you... Sounds like you won 1 in 3 against him, right? I bet I could probably win about 2-5 against him. What, you trying to show off? Well, it doesn't seem like you're bluffing at the very least. Look, I'm not being overconfident here. I'm looking at my own ability objectively. But regardless, our opponents are both as good as Hallie, and that's at a minimum. Even if we teamed up, our odds aren't great. What I'm getting at is that we should have Jack and Hallie team up with us. Huh. You're pretty rational. I'll give you that. Right back at you. I thought you were just some fiery brat who would have rushed in on by now. I thought you were just some fiery brat who would have rushed on in by now. I mean, with a title like the Little Tyrant of Luozhou, it's pretty flashy, don't you think? Well, I appreciate the compliment. I just don't like picking fights I can't win. People of the Eastern Quarter are kinda like my family, since I don't have any living relatives. I can't go losing for them. Huh. You don't have any family at all? That's right. My mom died when I was a little kid. But the people of the Quarter still welcome me like I was one of their own. Hell, even Heiwei's had my back a few times. Well, the old man who used to take care of my mom and I started pushing me away at some point, but... Point is, I'm doing all I can for their sake. I won't let anyone else tie me down. I'll do what I want. Huh, I see. Don't know why I'm telling you all this, though. Anyway, let's get back to the topic at hand. Yeah, about getting Jack and Hallie to help us. Well, as far as our investigations found, Samson and Rishi do seem like genuinely talented gamblers. Put plainly, they're better than either of us. And they seem to use Jack and Hallie as a way to boost their own reputation. So, you think they might be itching for another match with them, huh? But they still haven't tried going near Jack himself. Well, I guess that makes sense. Jack's a legend. Even if they did challenge him, they're not certain they could win. Nail on the head, kid. So, you know what else that means? Well, we need to bait them out. Naturally, we're the bait, right? Full marks. Well, it's decided then. Let's go see what Jack thinks. Alright, but before we do that, wait, there's more. We have to go to the port, because there's a blue exclamation point over here. How am I liking the game so far? Oh, it's a blast. I'm loving getting to experience Calvard, meeting all these new characters, seeing all these new scenes. It's amazing, and like, the cities all look really nice. Characters are a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. This is a really good game. I can't objectively place it anywhere since I'm nowhere near done, but I would definitely say it's gotten off to a great start so far. So we'll see if it can keep up the momentum. Why's Elaine? Oh yeah, she's probably patrolling for members of Armada. What's up, old man? Why'd we stop? Shh, keep your voice down. Huh? There's something there? Oh, the Sword Maiden's out on her night patrols. It's pretty funny that she's called a maiden at that age, don't you think? Try saying that to her face. I dare you. Think I won't? Anyway, we should get going before she sees us. What, you feel guilty about something? Don't tell me you're scared of her. No, it's not that. It's just a pain in the ass if she sees me. You don't want the guild getting involved in our work here either, do you? Well, you're right about that. She's gone. You know a lot about that lady, don't you? We just work with each other sometimes. A lot of weird shit's been happening lately. Ah, is that so? Alright, back to the investigation. Let's go. Alright, there's actually another little active voice here. I just need to find it. Sorry for getting in the way of your little night escapade back there. So why don't you go and give it another shot? Give me a break. I'm not young enough for stuff like that. Let's see what this guy actually has in his shop. Shitty accessory. I mean, I'll buy it because it looks like it's unique, but... yeah. Alright. Man, it's hard to get around quietly with you here. Think it'd be better if I disguised myself as a girl? Oh, Aaron, never change. I mean, maybe change a little bit. Alright. Yo, we're here to tell you what we found. Pardon the intrusion, Hallie. You too, Jack. It's been a while. Oh, you two together? Looks like we got ourselves another unlikely combo. Okay, I think I understand what's going on now. The situation's about what I imagined. Selling people who couldn't pay their debts over to our Armada? What absolute scum. Yeah, there's no way we can leave them to their own devices. So, what do you think of my suggestion? We split into two pairs and challenge them to a match. Me and you, Hallie and Aaron. Well, yeah, I think they'd bite. They'd be way too scared to take on Jack and Hallie together. But if we mix in two weaker opponents, things are different. Sorry, completely went southern there. That also means it's up to us whether we win or lose this. Well, if it's you two then, I don't think there's anything we got to worry about. I've seen your skills myself. Obviously I'm in. Jack is too. Well, don't have any objections, I guess. Before we do it though, I think we should have some signals planned out. Oh, good idea. Cheating the cheaters a bit, I guess if we're working as pairs, then we have to be on the same page with our cards, right? Right, but we can't overdo it. You'll have to make use of your partner only when the opportunity strikes. Of course, our team should have different signs as well. Alright, we don't have much time, so let's get these down. If I put my hand over my face like this, that means cut the king. When it's time to change your cards, throw the king away. If I put my hands under my chin like this, that means to cut the queen. And if I put my hand to my head like that, that means it's time to cut the jack. We'll use those three signs when changing our cards. Those will be the signs for when I'm aiming for 4 of a kind. Of course, though, you'll have a goal that takes priority over making 4 of a kinds. If you think you're 1 card away from getting a straight flush, cut whatever cards you need. Or cut whatever cards you don't need. At that point, I'll do what I can to get the card you need to you. Got it. I'll remember that. Alright then. One last sign for the road.
If I cough, you should fold. Got it? I'll use it when I think our opponents probably have a better hand than we do. I guess it's always important to know when to pull out. Alright then, I've got it. Perfect. I think that's all. You got it all down? I don't, but I have a guide. So you actually want to pick the second option here. Yep, it's not a problem. Hey, we're good over here, too.
With that, our preparations are taken care of.
Now all that's left is to challenge them. If we do, though, we probably won't have too much time to wander around. Give me a shout when you're good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna save. Because I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. Hopefully it'll let me save some point after this, but we'll see. If it cuts me straight to the morning, it cuts me straight to the morning, after doing all the events. I think I want to see this through to the end at the very least. Hey, you guys done with your rounds for the night?
Are you ready to challenge Samson and Richie?
If you challenge the Swindler duo, the main story will advance. You'll no longer be able to freely explore Langport at night, so proceed with caution. Perfect. Let's get to it then. I'll try going to them directly myself. And so, Jack calls up Samson and Richie at their suite in the Nine Dragons Hotel, proposing a match. Just as planned, they accept the invitation. However, they give the condition that the match has to take place at a destination of their choosing. Thus, Van and the gang head to their room in the Nine Dragons Hotel. Gatorade. Well, well, well. Welcome, Victory Jack. I can't believe we finally get to meet. And the King's daughter. It's been a week or so, hasn't it, Hallie? Ready to lose to us again? Listen here, buddy. Don't let him get to you, Hallie. Gotta keep your poker face. I know. So, did Jack tell you two about us? Please be gentle with me. The Spriggan and the Prodigy. Two names you'd never hear about back home in Messeldum. You may think you've got some skill, but you're gonna regret coming here. You always seem like you have something to say, don't you? Yeah, I wonder who'll be regretting this later tonight. Come on, guys, let's end the chit-chat, get to the fun part, shall we? I don't have all night, you know. Perfect. This is what I've been waiting for. Show us what you've got, Jack. I've been waiting for this. Just as we planned, time for a 2-on-2 poker game. However, you'll be forbidden from showing your cards to anyone, even your partner. The team with the most chips at the end wins. You fine with those rules? Works for me. So, I take it your bodyguard will be the dealer? I shouldn't even have to say this, but if we find your dealer cheating at all, it's your loss. You got it? Don't worry, this guy's just someone we hired through Messeldum Trading. As far as gambling goes, he's a complete amateur. Besides, this is a match between people who've honed their skills. We don't need it tainted with crap like that. Huh. I'm surprised you actually have pride as a gambler. Well, this should be fun to watch then. Samson and Richie. I guess they weren't just blustering. That really needs adjustment. Probably be like something like, Samson and Richie, I guess they weren't just all talk after all.
Well, we all know how good Jack is. Those two really are the real deal. The old man's not doing too bad himself. You're right on that one. Alright, we've used our tricks to line up a full house here. There's no way I can lose with this. Sorry, got some phlegm in my throat. Man, this room's pretty dry, huh? Yeah, now that you mention it. He's coughing. Well, that was one of the signs. So, what should I do with this? Keep it or fold. You want to choose to fold, because coughing is folding. A cough is the sign that I should fold. It's hard to believe I'm going to lose with a hand like this, but I trust Jack, so I'm folding. You'd fold with that hand? Damn, Spriggan, you're a piece of work, aren't you? He also had a full house, but 10s trumps 8s. Oh, you're starting to scare me, buddy. You made the right call dropping out there, Van. I just kind of felt it. Thanks, Jack. Not bad, old man. Yeah, he really held his ground there. The match continued fiercely for a while, with each side trading blows and a back and forth of offense and defense. It was finally time to go all in, with a ton of chips on the line and folding prohibited. Looks like I got a straight lined up. Damn it! Getting such shitty cards during a match like this. Hey there, pal, I'm counting on you here. Are you really acting that obvious at a time like this? There's no way someone like you doesn't have a plan. He covered his face with his right hand. That was another one of his signs. But which of these cards am I supposed to cut? You want to take the first choice, cut the jack instead of cutting the king. Lifting his hand in front of his face is a sign that I should cut the king. I'm sure of it. That means Jack is aiming for a 4 of a kind with kings. However, he said that it seems like I can get a straight flush. I should go for it. That means I should cut the jack here. Okay, I'll trade one card. Nice work, Jack. You were ready for this. How about a little straight flush of hearts? That's absurd. You actually beat my 4 aces. Yep. So if we had kept the, if we had cut the king and given Jack 4 kings, he would have lost 4 aces. So, you know. Craziness. That's all I'm gonna say. It's silly. Maybe we really did underestimate you, you damn fixer. My condolences. Wow, you outdid yourself this time. Jack and Van make one hell of a team. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Well then, with this, it seems the two of you are about 500,000 mirror in the red. What do you say? Want to keep going? Of course! We're not just gonna quit while we're behind. But enough with you, Jack. Hallie, red-haired brat, get ready to have your asses beat. Alright, finally got my revenge. Sounds fun to me. Impossible. Losing to Jack and his pal was one thing, but getting done in by those two? I could have told you were out of luck when you lost to Jack and Van. Anyway, I think that makes your debt a clear 1 million mirror, doesn't it? Better make sure you pay what you owe. I know. Psych, you really think we just take it in the butt like that? Let's beat it! What? Hallie, cover your eyes. They brought a flash grenade? Those pieces of shit. Let's get him, old man. On it. Jack and Hallie, you two take care of things here. Yep, leave it to us. Sorry about that. We're counting on you. Fucking flash... Oh my god. Fucking flash grenade. Ah, the port. The perfect place to get into a fight. Persistent bastards. If it's come to this, we'll just have to deal with you ourselves. Yeah, let's teach him a lesson. Alright. Damn, that was a fast cast. Dick. Alright, so that was Wild Rage. That's why I'm at low health, but... I think that's worth it. I got a trophy? Is that just for using his S-Craft? Alright. Well, that was cool. I got an Action 1 quartz as well, which seems kind of lame. Please, forgive us! The Mafia took all the money we won. Yeah, even if you shake us down, you'll barely get anything. Sorry, problem's not about money here. You've been handing people who lose to you over to the Mafia, haven't you? We were just following orders. It's not like we wanted to do it. You little... Look, there's no point in saying any more to them. Best we can do is hand them over to someone who can deal with them. It'd be a waste to get our hands dirty with these scumbags. You're naive, Fixer. Whatever. I get what you're saying. Alright then. So, where should we send these to? Good question. Who should I hand them over to? Alright, so we have 3 choices for once. Triangle is to hand them over to the guild. That's the law choice. Square is to hand them over to the police. That's the gray choice. Or we could press X and hand them over to Heiwei. The chaos option. I'm not going for chaos though, so... You know what? We're gonna give Elaine even more fame. Well, I want to do something for the people they screwed over. So I think that'd make the guild the best choice. The guild? Honestly, that seems like you're letting them off easy. Well, that depends on how you look at it. The guild's an international force. Their influence spans across the continent. Even if they fled the country, they'll always have a mark on them. Suppose you're right about that. Well, if it's your decision, give them a call. Or, sorry, I'll give them a call. Thanks, I'll leave it to you. They contacted the guild and handed over Samson and Richie. Investigating swindlers complete. SP increased by 2. And we got 2,500 Mira. Alright. I got points.
Well, that didn't go as smoothly as I liked, but I'm glad we got that taken care of. So, you know any bathhouses around here open this late? Nice if they had a sauna in them, too. Well, old man Wang's got one on 2nd Street in the Eastern Quarter. Come on now, don't tell me you're already exhausted after a measly fight like that. Night's still young. Wouldn't be my first time staying up for 3 days straight. Yeah, that's great. Just don't go lumping me in with teenagers like you. Oh, right. I forgot how old you were. How about I recommend you try that massage over in the clinic? For old folks like you, that kind of stuff will work like this will give you some muscle aches a few days, right? I'm not that old. Frickin' cocky little shit. Well, at least you did a good job today. You still don't seem to have a full-time job yet. But I take it you're going to start working for Heiwei soon enough, yeah? Was I wrong about that? Nah, it's got nothing to do with you. Oh, sure, but... Oh, I get it. Look, I'm an outsider that just sort of got here. If I say stuff like that, it kind of sounds like I'm joking around or spewing nonsense, right? Or at least, I assume that's how it is to you. Gotta say, I'm honestly pretty content. Living here in Langport, messing around with my friends. It's pretty fun to go up on stage now and then, and I've got lots of fond memories of my mother here. Sure, there's some annoying people in Heiwei, but there's also a lot of people I'm pretty close with, like Ajin and her family. Well, except of course for her grandfather, who's been keeping me at a distance, like I said before. Xiao's a shady guy, but he's really sharp. The fact that he's worked his way so far up in Heiwei shows the organization's still going strong. Gives me the feeling that they're like, here, try joining us and testing your skills, and see how far you can get. But it's just... There are times you just think to yourself, is it really okay for me to be here? Is this really where I belong? Hey man, that's just part of growing up. We've all been through it, at least in some way. I just think your case reminds me a lot of my own. It's because you like being here that you have to leave. It's because you love them that there's some things you can't tell them. What are you... What? You think we're in a movie or some shit? Wouldn't have guessed you were such a romantic with a face like that. Leave my face out of this. Anyway, what I wanted to say is that you can make a place where you belong anywhere you want. It's not about it being here or there or wherever. It's whatever place you find that you keep coming back to. And at the end of the day, you're the only one who can decide where that is, right? You're not wrong. I don't think we're the least bit similar, but... yeah. Sometimes it feels like there's a gaping hole right below me. Sure, I don't have any reason to think that. Maybe it's just my imagination, or just me feeling exhausted, or whatever, but... when it happens, the faces of Ashen and my friends, all the liveliness of the city, just all seems blurry and makes me want to puke. I see. You really love the town you were born and raised in. You won't forgive yourself for thinking about it like that for even a second. And why should I? That's why I won't forgive any of them. Those damn thugs. And Armada, too. And all the people at Heiwei just sitting on their asses doing nothing. I'll prove it to myself that my friends and I can protect this town on our own. I'll prove that it's okay for me to be here. For me to stay here with everyone. And that's why you and everyone from the guild are in my way. Sure, you show me what you can do, and I'll admit, your work's pretty interesting. But that doesn't matter. So please, will you just leave already? Well, I honestly can't blame you for thinking like that. But I think you've forgotten something. Huh? I'm a Spriggan. Sure, I came here on Zhao's request, but I'm just on a business trip to deal with those Spriggan requests, not to get in your way. I'll accept requests from anyone and anywhere, as long as I've got a reason to. So, don't lump me in with the guild who's too busy with their head up their own ass pretending they're fulfilling some great duty. That's not... Van? We found you! Huh? What are you guys doing here? Looks like they found you, old man. This what it feel like for a husband to get caught out sleeping around at night? I keep telling you I'm not that old! Hallie told us what happened. Jeez, you had us all worried. Yeah. Wait, you're... No, don't worry about him. Wait, why are you here, Elaine? I just happened to meet them while I was out on my nightly patrol. Now, don't the two of you seem friendly? You hit it off enjoying the night together? Oh, the face. Anya's looks so disappointed. What does she mean by enjoying the night? That is not what we're doing. Well, we were just having a pretty intense time with some fine gems we found around here. They really let us have some fun. What the hell? Some gems, huh? What was so intense about it? Van? Oh, man. Aaron, you monster. You absolute monster. I love you. Never change. Well, I already got my happy ending, so I'm gonna be heading home for the night. Like I said, I'm not gonna oppose you guys, so long as you don't get in my way. And as long as you keep that in mind... Huh? That light... What's that? Some... Huh? Everyone, look! Some kind of fog? Or it's more like a mist. Yes, but why did it appear here so suddenly? This is... Well, I don't know what it is, but... Aaron, wait! It's dangerous! Shh, we gotta follow him. Hurrah! Wait, what the fuck's going on now? I thought I was gonna get a moment to, like, save and do stuff, but I guess not. Fuck. What is this? I don't know, but it seems dangerous. Let's get inside now. Fog? But this isn't the season for it. Yes, it's also far thicker than it should be. Call all the families together and evacuate everyone from 2nd and 3rd Street. Understood. It's been 40 years.
Grandfather, what are you doing here?
Of course he's the Heiyue master. A guy with a mustache like that, which really just looks like two long tissues sticking out of his nose. Dude's gotta be he's gotta be a martial arts wizard if he can pull off facial hair like that. Because otherwise he'd just get bullied to death. Father, what is that? This is chapter 2. So we've already got crazy shit going on already. Also, welcome to the stream, Reen. Glad you could pop on by. Also, I didn't say hi to Joe Bob. I'm really sorry about that, Joe Bob. Thank you for coming in. You were still a child, so you wouldn't remember. Gather all the assassins. Strengthen our defenses. Quick, everyone! Get inside the nearest house or building. It's dangerous outside. Don't come out for the rest of the night. Looks more like two fuzzy worms. I hope not. I hope my quality's not that bad. Fuck. Damn it, where's Aaron? We need to meet up. I think he went to Newtown with that outsider. Damn it. I can't see anything in this fog. Ah! Hey! Hang in there, buddy! You bastards! Looks like we're right on time. You saved us the trouble of finding you guys. Alright, everyone, just like they ordered. It's time for a bloodbath. What the hell's with the masks? Say, Wang! Damn it! Archaisms? Let's deal with them quickly. Amazing! That's some impressive coordination. There's still more coming. There are a lot of them. We'll have to work together. Why are they in the middle of the city? Moving into attack. Oh shit, we got a lane in our party too? Dope. Also, it's music. Nagi, huh? Maybe they don't want to get caught after this is over. Oh shit, she's got the wings too? That's how you know she's the main love interest. Also, that S-Craft is absurd. Oh, she's also 6 levels higher than my party. That makes sense. Fuck, Elaine's OP. Out of my way! Piece of trash! Wait up, guys. I'll be there soon. Huh? That was the last of them. Are there any more hiding in the fog? I don't think we need to worry about that. It's starting to clear up. What was that? It sounds like dozens of people are fleeing from combat. We need to hurry. Fuck.
This is... Even on the battlefield, it's not like this. You two look away. Van, let's help them. Sure. But it might be too late. Aaron. I'll never forgive them. I'll never forgive them. Never forgive them. Never forgive them. Never forgive them. God damn it! I'll never forgive you, bastards! I can't nearly hit that same level of emotion. Fuck. They just outright freaking slaughtered them. Fuck these guys. Holy shit. Things I was not expecting. Out and out civilian murder. Here we go. The next day. Septian calendar 1208, September 21st, 8:12 a.m. I would like to reintroduce myself. My name is Gien Lu. Ah, he's got the outfit and he's got the glasses. That's how you know he's an elder. Lu, so you're... I thought something was up, but I didn't think you'd be such a big shot. The current head of Heiyue's representative is the Lu House. And you're one of its elders, right? Isn't this guy the old caretaker from the inn? You still have a lot to learn, Van. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Now then, what did you want to discuss? Naturally, it's about what happened last night. I'll tell you what we decided at the Council of Elders. Heiyue has no intention of taking action today. Nothing for now, huh? Father, are you really okay with that? We'll have our preparations in order by tomorrow. Until then, we are forbidden from interfering. Today, we stay on the defensive. Then bring everything to an end tomorrow when Zhao returns. It no longer matters whether or not Yin agrees to help. But how can we do that? The entire quarter will be restless, at best, and there's no way Aaron will just sit by himself all day. He's already gone off somewhere, and worst case scenario, he might try to fight them all on his own. Are you two planning to throw him away just like that? I have no such intention. But I have to admit, we're in a difficult situation right now. This was clearly a setup. They're waiting to see how we retaliate. Yeah, you're probably right about that. If they're already prepared for you to retaliate, they can be one step ahead. Yes, it's a tactic frequently used in combat. I'm glad we don't have to explain the obvious to you all, at least. With that, I'll give you a piece of advice. Leave Langport before tomorrow morning. So, your other help is coming in, then. Can't imagine you're gonna send out that same dog you held back even when the Red Constellation attacked you. You know your stuff. But that was just a poor suggestion from another family. Though they were ready to unleash that one mercilessly, should Zhao have made a mistake. Well, at least they won't be showing up. Even if they're a bit more reasonable than Armada. I can see now why Zhao has his eyes on you.
I don't know when, but I'll be certain to make use of your abilities in the future. Now then, with that, you all should head back to the capital.
Huh?
Damn. Ninjas.
Hey, you can't just say that without telling us first!
By the way, I'm wondering why you're being so cold to that upstart recently. You know he's been pretty down about it, don't you?
Oh.
Heiwei has a lot of matters to be concerned with. I believe this incident will serve as an opportunity to re-evaluate our internal problems by handling an external crisis. Perhaps you all can do the same. As he said, we at Heiwei are unable to do anything for the moment. I'll have to leave this in your hands, including looking into what happened last night. Most of all, I'd like you to go after Aaron. Who's my favorite character so far? Oh, it's tough to choose. I like so many of them. I mean, Van because we see him a lot, but like Yume is also a little angel and I want to protect her. And Agnes is precious and adorable, and also kind of badass, low-key, and Elaine's cool. It's just like, oh god, there's so many cool characters. I can't choose just one at this point.
He really thinks of his friends like family. There's nothing he wouldn't do to get revenge for them. His anger seemed out of control. You're right. I don't feel right leaving him all alone.
I'm just as worried about you right now. What do you say to heading back to the capital? Elaine and I can take care of things here.
No. I'm sorry. I'll be accompanying you today as well. There was also the issue with the orbment.
Fine. But tonight's still your deadline.
Yes, I know.
Please, be careful. We'll do what we can to help you. I'll be counting on you, Arkride.
Please, help Aaron.
Yep, it's all part of the whole Spriggan gig. Now then, you two got your plans for today down?
First we'll investigate the incident from last night, right? Specifically the source of the fog. After all, it could be related to the Genesis. After that, we'll try to find out where Aaron went. It's most likely that he went after the culprits, Armada. It may even be possible that he's preparing to break into their home base.
Good, you were listening. Those are our objectives. Of course, we'll be gathering information as always, and handling any Spriggan requests we get along the way. I want to hear Jack's take on things as well, plus whatever the guild and the police know. Well, ultimately we're playing this by ear. Let's get going.
Understood.
Well, I'm stopping here. This is a good stopping point. I've been going for over 5 hours now. So, let's go get this achievement that we picked up for doing battle stuff. Alright. And, let's save. Holy shit. Well, that is one hell of a dramatic way to end an episode. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks to all the people who stopped in for me going over into the actual morning time and not just nighttime. If you guys want to help support the channel, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, do all that fun stuff. It helps support the channel, and, you know, gets it out there for more people to witness the craziness that is Kiseki. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Hope you join me next time. It probably won't be tomorrow because I need some vocal rest, but shooting for the day after. So, see y'all on Friday night.
well, no. Thursday night, Friday morning. Time is a weird circle. But yeah. Join me for next time, where we get to the bottom of whatever the hell is going on here. Toodaloo.